You're not watching a flight. You're flying it. Start up to shutdown. Real procedures. Real immersion. Strap in. Engines are starting. Welcome aboard.
Massachusetts. Automated weather observation 1531 Zulu. Wind 330 at 07. Peak gusts 17. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 08 Celsius. 2 Celsius. Altimeter 3047. Firing GPS altitude minus.
Traffic, Cessna 4 Bravo Foxtrot, radio check please. Thank you. On the left, throttle right. Brakes are good. There we go. traffic, Cessna 4 Bravo Foxtrot, departing runway 33, departure to the northwest, Plymouth. Heels on the port. Throttle, here we go. Rotate. Pattern altitude, looking around. I got some on downwind. Hey, 40 going low. Boston approach, November 144, Bravo Foxtrot.
144 Bravo Foxtrot, go ahead.
Cessna 4 Bravo Foxtrot, type 172. We're 11 miles to the southeast of 1 Bravo 9. I'm looking for flight probably 4,500 feet.
All right, welcome everyone to another Eric flight where nothing's working. What the heck, man? It was all working. What happened? All right, there we go. And we got sound. Dude, I don't know why. My capture card's kind of weird. But anyways, we're going to continue on the Mexican adventure flights. We're on flight series 4 here. We're going to go from Puerto Vallarta all the way down to Manzanillo, Colima, the state of Colima. But I actually have the scenery installed this time. Because if you remember, if you tuned in earlier, like a while ago, because I said these flights were going to take a while. I had a lot going on. I had to do taxes and everything. But we're at Puerto Vallarta, and I'm going to show you that scenery that I had. And I can't remember what scenery that was, but let me tell you what it is. 'Cause I like to highlight the scenery that we use here. So this is field there scenery. So let's get back in the plane. I'll get the drone cam out. Honeycomb Alpha's still having that issue. We're, uh-oh. Shift C, Eric. I forgot I was outside the plane like that. Alright, gonna realign that. Forgotten the Bonanza, how many clicks I had to do to get back there. There we go. Alright, good. And now, take a look at Puerto Vallarta, my field there. This looks a lot better than what we left off on. Look, it even has a Mexican flag. So it's pretty nice. The beaches are Puerto Vallarta over there. The weather's a little bit better today. We still have a little haze. But yeah, really nice scenery. And I get to see all these sceneries because I never fly in Mexico until I made this series of flights here. As far as the terminal, yeah, not really modeled fully inside or anything, but still looks great. So I'm gonna go with it. All right, we're gonna get in plane. Our first stop is not Manzanillo. Is it Manzanillo? Oh yeah, Manzanillo, Colima. Sorry, it's right there, Eric. It's right there. I'm looking at my laptop being I'm pointing that way. Oh, and I also have the wrong plane. So let's do that. I knew it. I knew it, Richard. I knew I'd do something wrong. That's our interior, not the other one. Okay, angle this camera down just a little bit. I like to look good. I look too tall there. All right, a little bit back. Little adjustments. Yeah, go a little back. Yeah. See, you think you got everything set, and then when you get on here, it's like, oh man. So, how we looking? Oh, we're looking good. All right, we'll make it work. All right, every time I put my camera on, I see my bald spot in the back, and I go, man, I'm getting old. Oh, so bad. Anyways, we're flying real world time and weather because we can do that in Mexico today because they're 3 hours behind me, so it's 8:30 in the morning or something like that here. And at Puerto Vallarta, and we are going to depart here. So let's do this. Get the checklist up. I have this on my right, but I want it on my left. So let's do that and get the checklist up. I mean, I haven't flown simulator forever. I haven't flown real life forever either, but that's besides the point. Okay, you cannot see that, so let me fix that really fast. Let's go to my horizontal briefing screen, where I have to change this thing to be the tablet. Did I rip it out? Oh, that's why. Okay, now I have to point it to it. It's gonna be a little weird, everybody. You think you got everything until you don't. Alright, let's go there. And let's go here. It still says it's loading. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, it's still connecting? Alright, let's go back to... I just gotta make that work, or else you're not gonna see a tablet. Alright. Yes, I do want to close that, and now I want to try it again. I might have to go back to the other screen still, so just give me a second. Boy, this sucks, huh? Alright, I don't know why it's doing that. Let me restart your Android. It works a lot, it just gave me a little bit of a pain today. There we go. Because it's trying to use it already. Alright, let's turn the tablet off. Sorry about the technical difficulties, I don't really control this. And now let's try reconnecting it. Close that down. I'll close down the whole program for AirDroid. And I'm gonna restart it again. I had it connected, so I don't know what happened there. Got some nice little country western music going on though. I have lots of songs I have to just edit slightly. There we go. Alright, it's probably working now. Let's cheat. Horizontal briefing screen. It's working! Yay! Let's see if it works in the actual pulling up of the tablet now. There we go. Alright, we're going to pretend we did the pre-flight check. Completed. Baggage and tow bar secured. Seats and seat backs. Position locked upright. Parking brake is set, I think. I'm going to traffic control lock. That might help. Parking brake is set. All avionics are off. They look like it. Okay. Circuit breakers are in. Check the circuit breakers here. We're also going to check for the landing gear handle down. It is. Some more circuit breakers over here. It's looking good. Safety system. I'm going to go with this carbon monoxide thing and flash this green. We're good. Okay. Flaps are up. Flap switch is working still. I love that it's working now. Cowl flaps have to go open. I haven't set to open, but we don't need it as open. There you go. Alright, open. Light switches as required. I'm going to put the beacon on. Oh, we have to fill it too. I almost forgot. See, that would have been bad. Alright, payload. Fill it. Fill it. Battery alternating switch on. We'll make sure they're filled. They are. Fuel quantity is good. Alright, we're going to start the engine. Mixture full rich. Just going to move those around a little bit. Mixture full rich. Propeller, high RPM, throttle full open. Remember, we have to do the pump on this and it takes forever. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now you might think that would be over priming, but this thing doesn't start unless you do that. Alright. I'm going to kick it back to a fourth of the thing, and I'm going to call clear prop pretty soon. So left and right, we're clear. Alright, clear prop. Here we go. Clear prop! See, it's going to make me prime even more. Alright, let's prime it. So I don't have it on a fuel thing, which I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. Prime more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know why I have to prime so much, but here we go. Clear prop. Clear. There we go. Yay. Now why is my Happy Connect working? No. It's supposed to be working. Oh, since the arrow 3 and it's like 36. Alright, we'll turn it up a little bit then. There we go. I feel it in the butt. Alright, after starting the brakes, we're gonna keep on for now. Bring this down to about 1,000-ish. There's Virtual Safe Flight Club event tonight. I have to see if I can make it. I'm not sure, but I wanted to get this out of the way because it's been a while. Radios check. We're gonna connect the bat submit this time. I already did file a flight plan. November 916. Yeah. Mike X-ray. EE36, bro. 36. Not 326, Eric. Not 326. Alright, we are connected. Yay! I've never got a VATSIM ATC here. But if we look at Volanta, not sure if we, whoops, wrong thing. That's my, scenery editor. Let me check sceneries for a while. Playa de Oro. Nope. Here we are. That's where we're going. So, this is just, I think, one of the shortest legs. Not the shortest. It's 100 nautical miles. And, yep. That's where we are. The state of Jalisco. Jalisco. Is it Jalisco? It's Jalisco. Where the heck am I at this? Radios check. Okay. So, we gotta turn the avionics on. There we go. Put this in the little sim gear G, that's 530. And again, this might not be the most exciting thing to viewers, but I try to fly it like I would in real life, so it keeps my skills sharp. So I apologize if this is a little routine. Avionics on. Is required. Turn the nav on at this time. Is that taxi? Yes, taxi. For the, I'm gonna go to 11.5, so let's get that set to leave for GPS. There's some mountains that we have to worry about. Okay. Enter. That's working. Enter. Then we go on direct to Mike Zulu Oscar. And remember, in Mexico, you can only fly VFR during the day. Something I learned from doing these flights. So there's another reason why I like doing flights out of my comfort zone. Because in the United States, I kind of know how to be proficient as an American pilot. But Mexico, the flying's not the part. It's the rules that are a little different. So, all right, I think we're good. We're gonna taxi. We're gonna get some ATIS here, or weather, as we like to call it. Well, that's right. I can't use this. Yep. Forgot about that, so let's use flight plan go to the best of our ability. Forgot I'm in Mexico. I'll download the update later. It's pointing to Quebec, which is not where we are. I'm gonna make it. Oh, yep. Now it says it's a Stratus, but really it's picking up a plugin. So this way I'm kind of here, and I know I at least have some type of map while I go there. But I have Sky Vector on my monitor here. Here we go. Alright, so let's get some METAR here then. I don't know the frequency for this, so I'm going to get it online at metar-taf.com. MMPR Puerto Vallarta. It's saying winds are, well, first off it's 29 or 9 or 5. I mean, I could guess I can see on the simulator if it has the weather. Give me a second. Scroll lock, count to ATIS 127.5. Answer network did again.
Puerto Vallarta Airport Information Hotel 15000. Wind 0 tree 45.
That's what it says here.
Visibility 15. Sky condition
5.
clear.
Visual
Temperature
4.
21. Dew point 15. Altimeter 2, 9 or 9 or 5. Visual runway 4 in use. Landing and departing
all this
runway
stuff
4.
costs extra, so that's why I don't have it.
Aircraft say direction of flight. All
Quite
aircraft
Aware
wing
has
back, hold short instructions.
Doesn't have
Advise controller on initial contact you have hotel.
runway 4.
Puerto
here it is.
Vallarta Airport Information
Here's
Hotel.
a one on
150
flightplan.com.
Wind 0 tree.
I'm just gonna take
45.
a left.
Visibility 15. Sky
So
condition
facing the runway
clear.
left and run
Temperature
that way.
21. Dew point
Which makes
15.
total sense.
Altimeter
Especially if you look at
2,
our
9 or
heading.
9 or 5. Visual runway
Yep.
4 in use.
Fine.
Landing and departing runway 4.
Set
VFR
this one,
aircraft say
2995.
direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have hotel.
And then set this for
Puerto Vallarta Airport
Like that,
Information
right there with the
Hotel 150.
Alright, over to guard.
You're on guard, Whip.
Doesn't work. Okay. So we'll taxi down to runway 4. For departure, we'll do a run up and we'll do our thing here. So I guess quite straight out. We have a Viva in front of us. Toby, I tracked it on. Accept that. Oh, is it working? It's not working. Toby, eye tracker. Let's go. It's not working. I'm shaking my head and it's not moving. But all right, we're just gonna taxi out. Park and brake off. Don't hit the red auxiliary eye tracker on. Oh, chase plane. Sometimes you make me angry. Why? Because I'm not in pilot. There we go. Now it's working. Has to be in the pilot view to do that. So. Right, runway 4. It's going to be towards the left here. Let's get on the taxiway. That's the first step to any flight here. And just double check it's on. That's it, which no one is. So. But alright, I can't remember that command that I had for Mexican flights, but we're going to make things happen, everybody. There we go. I know the command. So, Viva el Mexico. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Let's get woken up here. Early in the morning in Mexico.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Lápido. Ajá. Puerto Vallarta. In the Bonanza. It's been a while. Back to the day. So I have been busy. Had to do taxes. School got a little bit of work there, and did videos on the Eric DIY channel, and the Real Old Eric channel. So even that, I gotta get more uploading shorts, which get crowds. But ah! Too far. 7,000. Not. Alright. Wonder what that thing is. future series of flights all around Mexico. And it's going to take a couple months to get through it all. So, okay, I'm going to do a run up here. So check this out. Tracker off. For takeoff, seatbelt, show harnesses check, parking brake set, radios check. Let's do VATSIM Unicom. VATSIM Unicom, Bonanza 9er Mike X-ray, radio 6 Mike X-ray, radio check please. Probably not gonna hear anyone. I'm gonna go with Charlie, that might help too. Right. What's tower frequency here? God, I'm not really up on this anymore. Alright, where is it here? Tower. Oh, I don't know what tower is. Okay. Where did I get this information before? Because I'm trying to remember. This is not good. If I had an actual chart, I could actually look at it, but radar virtual. There's no arrivals or departures in this airport. I don't think so. I think it's probably something. Pilot full. I'll check here again. Nope. 7 VMR. Okay. Should be on. Duh. I know where it is now. Sky Vector. 118.5 is the tower. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're on tower now. Engine switch check. Excuse me. Gold green. Flight instruments checked. Turn clears middle, no flag. Heading quarters, about where it should be. Vehicles feels good. Terminals good. Nice looks good. Yours looks good. Amp meter. I'm gonna go with this bus volts. Looks good. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. Throttle 1700. Gonna check the prop once we get there. Okay. RPMs go down. RPMs go back up. Check the oil pressure over here. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. And the last one, we do it one more time. We cycle the prop to make sure that no oil splurts out on the windshield so we don't leak down. And up. Alright, good. I'm going to check the mags once it gets back up there. Okay, right mag. Back to both. Left. Both looking good. Trim set for neutral, but I usually go 3 because it says 6 for passengers, but I think I'm just gonna leave it like right there. I'm gonna leave it like halfway. Alright, flaps are up, doors and windows secured, flight controls. Free and correct, we're good. Mixture full rich. Right. Gotta turn my strobe lights on, turn taxi light landing on. Okay, everything looks good. So if there's a problem, take a bulb, can't go otherwise. There's enough available runway ahead of us. We'll report takeoff directly on the runway. If we are under 1,000 feet, this problem can't go otherwise. We'll land directly. Have no more than 30-degree turn. Specified speed. This is 110, if I remember right. 110. Yep. And if we are above 1,000 feet, can't go otherwise. Take a turn. I'm gonna go to the right because the wind's going right down the runway. To the right, let down when it attacks right the grass, the runway, the rest available to us, specified speeds 110. We rotate at 70, climb at 96, retract the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us. Does that make sense, everybody? I think we're good. I'm gonna try to lost the UE here. Here we go. On. Oh boy, that's $600 right there from tax lights. That's what my ground instructor told me. Alright, let's recenter this. Good, clear. Clear. We're gonna call it Puerto Vallarta. Oh, my button's not working. Puerto Vallarta traffic. Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray, departing runway 4, departure to the southwest. Puerto Vallarta. And actually, if we're going west, should be even, so 10-5. Okay, yeah, we got this. Alright, here we go. Whoa. It was a little bit of a rough thing, huh? Wrong one. Middle. Push this up. 104, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna be in the middle. On the floor. Full throttle. Here we go. Airspeed, come on, Goliath. Alivist? I don't know. I'm trying to keep it there, see what happens. Rotate. And we're off. Turn down. It's a little pushy here. The wind. A little bit, not much. Okay, gear up. Back to 25 inches of manifold pressure. Back to 25 amps. Come on. Extra out. GT values there. Right on there. Looking pretty good. We're on the east server if you want to come fly with us, by the way. You can be my wingman anytime.
You are still dangerous.
We're gonna pretend that
You
we're
can be my wingman anytime. Bullshit.
A little bit more. Again,
You can be mine.
around pretty good here. Weird. All right, we are clear on the right. Traffic. Trips to the right. So of course. We're on our way to Manzanillo. Puerto Vallarta. Wow, I'm saying Acapulco. We're already there at the end. So there we go. All right, let's take a look. That. Nav. Alt. Gauge for speed. 600 feet per minute. Not too shabby. Oops. Until we got tracker off, so I'm keeping some buttons. Wait, we're doing great here. Alright, here you go. Alright, vertical speed, 600. Alright, that's all set up. We're good on that one. Let's set this up. We'll look outside in a second. See, Puerto Vallarta. Vallarta, everybody, right down there. And it looks gorgeous. I didn't check for any updates on anything. What's up, Downwind Sim? How's it going? You're looking at Puerto Vallarta, someplace I wish I could be right now. Except they did have a raid there. Mexican authorities raided it for traffic a couple weeks ago, and that's like right after we ended our last flight on this Vectin series. But we're here again. I guess we had to let it cool off a little bit. Look at those beaches, pretty nice, pretty nice. right. Vallarta. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for coming out, saying hi. My Spanish is minimal to none because I took 4 years of French. Je parle un peu de français because my mom was a French teacher. So, and my aunt was my actual French teacher for 3 out of my 4. 3? No, 4 out of 4 years. 4 out of 5 years. I think I took 5 years of French actually. So yeah. Español e non gusta. I don't even know what I said. But we do have this. You have this. Shaking my imaginary maracas.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz.
¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! Right, getting over the mountains there. Puerto Vallarta. So I'm gonna say goodbye to Puerto Vallarta. Frito Bandito. Dude, I love Fritos, but they're no good for me. Nice mountains run. Puerto Vallarta. I did. Vallarta. Is it? Vallarta? Vallarta. Oh, thank you. See, I told you my Spanish was okay. But I kept saying Vallarta. Vallarta. That makes sense now. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. There you go. I got it now. I sound better. It's like my son when I was like, Viva el Mexico. And he's like, it was something else. Maybe that was it. You know, I try my best. I make an ass out of myself and I move on with life. Alright. Oh, we leaned out the mixture, so we should have pretty good power here. And we're climbing at about 900. No problem. Alright. Alright, we are gonna. Bless her. Anyways, we had to plan for 10-5 to get over these mountains. The mountains. Well, it says the lowest that can be safely done is about 9,900, so that's why you get between these mountains. Nice looking mountains. Don't want to crash into it. So, oh, I should probably move the tablet. I didn't even get to see Puerto Vallarta with you. Thanks for correcting me. So I have the tablet in the way because I'm an idiot. What's up? That's back there. Alright, let's see if we have any scenery for Manzanillo over here. I don't think I do. I think it's going to be stopped, but let's see because I'm just going. It's like a lot of airports in Mexico. We're doing a little unrealistic because Mexico recently made it so that some airports are private, like a lot of them. But this is going to be freeware, actually. Freeware, Manzanillo when we land there, so let's take a look at it when we are there. But a lot of the freeware's been pretty good for Mexico. So, looks like we're going to make it among these mountains, which is nice to see. I guess there's way flying over the server. So I'm not seeing anybody. So my nameplates are turning off. Yeah, coming on. Oh, I never did the headphone emulation. There we go. Alright, how's our heat here? Cabin temperature of 81 degrees. So push that up just a little bit. Real world temperature, Puerto Vallarta, is 21 degrees Celsius. Which is, well, we're gonna go cabin temperature of 60. So, I figure it's about 70 down there. Bien, oui, bonjour, bonjour. Yep, you got it. Those are the 4 most important words of the French language, my friend. I'm just being funny. I did go to Spain one time and order a ham sandwich. So I have survived in a Spanish language environment. If that makes sense. So yeah, that was on a high school field trip that was not for me. I was in college at the time. My mom was taking her French class to France. They decided to take the Spanish class to Spain, and it was one of the worst trips of my life. I was like, I'm not going to be a chaperone, right? No, just come along. I was a chaperone by the second day. That's how bad it got. So, and probably made it so I'll never take students to Europe ever. It's quite the story. Climb to 10.5. On the way to Manzanillo, should be there in about 46 minutes, probably more like 35 once we get to cruise. I need this down here, so I'm not going to start anything. 96 is VY. Yep. I'm going to clear these mountains here. A lot of mountains in Mexico. Like I knew there were mountains, but a lot of mountains in Mexico. For like 3 hours, so maybe even a little bit longer than that, maybe 4 like it always does. You know, I say 3. But here is our route for today. So we're taking out Puerto Vallarta, gonna land at Manzanillo, and there's gonna be a quick hop over to Colima, I guess. And then we're gonna be going to Ixtapa-Zihuatanejo. Did I say that right? I think I did. Zihuatanejo. And we're gonna land in Acapulco. Yeah, it's pretty nice. We're doing the whole country. I'll show you the whole thing here. I got it all planned out, but I added a couple of places on for later on. We've already done the Baja coast and everything. So let me put this up here. I'll show you what we got here. Bam! So we took off out of Tijuana, went down the Baja coast here, and then we went over here, crossed over. We've already done all this stuff, so it's all got on YouTube. And then we ended up on Puerto Vallarta, and then we're gonna go all around Mexico. So we're right about here-ish. But we're eventually gonna do it all around Mexico, and then end up in Tijuana again. That's the goal. So. Yep. So let me send this back to me. I had it now. Yep. I don't really fly Mexico, so I was like, I want to do something different, you know? So, why not, right? And I learned a lot already about flying in Mexico. I don't think I ever would fly in Mexico, only because I've heard stories, but you can only fly VFR in the day. Exactly, it's only virtual dollars. But, come on, cruise. Okay, so 22 inches. 100 RPMs. You know, again, if we can. Look at the EGT gauge right here. Look at that. Boy, we're not burning much, are we? Wow. Okay. No. You lean it out and everything else. A lot better, but we also at 10.5, so that makes sense. So. Here we go. Manzanillo in about half an hour. But yeah, I suggest people push themselves to go to countries you haven't before in the simulator too. But yeah, Two things about Mexico I've learned. One, you can only fly, again, VFR during daytime hours. They don't allow nighttime VFR. You have to be IFR for that. Two, recently, I think in the last year or two, they've shut out a lot of airports to VFR private pilot traffic, if you will. They made them private airports. The bigger airports, you can go to. But a lot of the other airports, you can't go to without prior permission from the owner in a letter stating that you have the right to actually go there. So they've shut out a lot of private pilots to like remote airstrips. And, or even smaller airstrips, I would say. International airports about all you can go to now. So I don't know why they did that. That's what they did. So. Ground speed of 162, not bad. Could be a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know how much GA there is in Mexico except for American pilots. Those McCullough flaps. I think so. Maybe it's a crime lowering thing. Because they might be the biggest users of GA for Mexican aircraft. Who knows, you know? I don't know. But we're going to fly it. And I'm just going to pretend I have a letter from every airport that's not a major international airport. You'd have to check that up. You have to call. And then there's corruption there, too. I've heard stories of, like, GA pilots. They'll go and like check in at an airport of entry, get all the customs done, and then they'll fly to like their intended destination, which is not an international airport, and like you'll land there, and it's a little corrupt to the point where I've heard stories of like the people saying you don't have your paperwork, you didn't check in the customs, you didn't land it, and like you did, you can prove all that, but then they ask for a bribe. So I don't know. I've heard stories. That's all I'm saying. Mexico does take basic med though, so I could fly there in real life. But yet Canada does not accept basic med. I'm hoping Canada will accept basic med someday. So, I mean, I get it. We have to accept theirs. They have like a lot more classes of medical in Mexico. But yeah, I guess so. It's whose palm do you grease and where do you want to go and how much you're willing to spend. It sounds like they need like some type of oversight better than what they have already. So, but I will say this: when I went to Cancun back in 2007 for my honeymoon, they're some of the hardest working people I've ever seen, and they're very nice. So, and as long as you stay in the tourist places, you have a decent chance of being fine. You know. We went to Chichen Itza too, which I liked. So, but to go back there now, like I don't think I can convince my wife to go back there now. And it's not because we think things are going to happen. It's just because things have happened, you know. So, nature of the beast. Nature of the beast. Are we going east? We're going east, aren't we? Yeah, I'm at 10.5. I'm an idiot. I had it right all along. All right, let's climb a little further here then. 25. All right, here we go. God, I don't know where my mind is. Vertical speed engage. Let's go to 11.5. I gotta trust myself when I do pre-flight planning because man, that was a boner of the week ahead move. Trojan ends. Boner of the. Do you remember that? That was in that movie Major League back in the day. Yeah. I heard. I've never been to the Caribbean islands, but I've heard that it can be a little bad there too. Like you're good again if you're in the tourist places, but when you come off the ships, I heard there's lots of people and rip-off artists trying to get money off you. So, and I'm sure there's some people that just genuinely need money, you know, and are begging. But you know, it's the con artist you have to look out for. So. When I was leaving Cancun, we had a couple of pesos, and like there was this woman with her child, and I was like, "Here, have them," you know, because I wasn't gonna go through the trouble of changing them over, you know. And they were so grateful. So it's nice to be nice sometimes. But that was years ago, 2007. 19 years ago almost. Jesus. I'm getting old. I feel old. All right, man. Well, thank you for stopping in, and I appreciate it. And I will remember Puerto Vallarta. And I will enjoy the trip. Got some nice Latin-inspired music right now. All right, man. Well, thank you very much. Downward Sim, everybody. Let's give him a shout out before he goes. Check him out on Twitch. Very good content. A lot of bush flying. Some GA. But, yeah, good times. VR, by the way. That is mostly your thing. So. I know you're not on kick. For some reason, I have that bot Ricks thing, and it's doing the shadow command there too. So I'll just show you out there, anyways. All right, we're at 11.5. Kick this back to 24 RPMs now, and we're fine. Beautiful country of Mexico. So we get to Manzanillo. Just to see where we are on the map here. We are here. Let me show you. Puerto Vallarta. Going all the way down. Oh, stop that. To Manzanillo. Right down there. I think the airport might be this thing. I'm positive on that. That's the city of Manzanillo. I think it's a city. I'm about to cross the Rio San Nicolas. The San Nicolas. Really can't see. Digi Driver, what's up, my friend? How's it going? Oh, I got the sim again. There it is. There's the Rio San Nicolas. Over there. Now I'm gonna remove the tablet. How's it going, my friend? Man, I hope you get that job if that's what you really wanted. So I know that you've been looking and being patient. But Buenos tardes, senor. You know it. I'm gonna do that thing again. So here's my little welcome for you. How's this? I love this. I love it. I can do this all the time.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz.
Rápido! Or at least the offer to get it, so that way you can decide. But welcome to the broadcast, my friend. Got some disco music going on in the background right now. Strike out your John Travolta. Kind of funky disco. Yeah. All right. We are going to Manzanillo. Mandale. I don't know much Spanish, my friend. I gotta be honest with you. I took 4 or 5 years of French. I can't remember. I know vamonos though. Oh, andale. Yeah, I do know those words. Vamonos. I say that to my students sometimes. I have to get in their chairs. Vamonos. Oh, we're almost on that first stop, Manzanillo, but we're going to be flying for a while today. We're going all the way to Acapulco. Yeah, figured that. Continuing the series of flights all around Mexico. Just going to take me a couple months, but it's a whole flight series. I'm glad that we're picking it back up again. I did my taxes. That took a while. That took about a good 7 hours or something like that, but getting that all important refund. The thing that makes it difficult is I have those 4 side businesses, so I have to like do all the write-offs and everything. But a lot of write-offs on the technology front this year with the laptop and the desktop. I even got to write off my self-installed solar thing there. Still looking into solar. I have to get more companies here to figure that out, because I think $44,000 is a little expensive for a solar system, and I know that's going to be up there, but I don't think it's going to be that much. So, but if it means anything, I got $539 back on the solar system I bought and set up myself. So, very cool. It's powering this computer right now somewhat because it's sunny out, or it was sunny out actually. Now it's overcasting it. Jesus. Okay, let's take a look outside. A lot of mountains here in Mexico. We're going to some freeware scenery here in Manzanillo, so I'm going to check that out too as we get over here. I kind of missed that wind effect thing. I think I want to put that back on, so I'm going to figure out where that is, because I liked it when we did the Tahoe 200. Where is it? Engine blast, is that it? Yep, that's it. See, now when you have the camera behind, see that? Whoa, huh? I think that's cool. I didn't like it at first, but no, it's kind of growing on me. I gotta probably change my fuel tank, so let's go back inside. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go to the right. Alright, fuel pump on, to the right. Off, fuel flow still flowing. Alright, cool. What's my cylinder head temperature? Good. That way we have it leaned in the right place. It doesn't overheat. If you have to cool it off, you know what to do. This is a question of the private pilot, is to increase the mixture to cool it off. So if you ever have an overheating engine. Depends on where you are though, because you don't want to. Well, actually. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're really high up in the air, you got a problem. We're at 11:05. Once we clear these mountains, we'll probably start our descent here, because we're only 15 minutes out. Let's see if we get some weather here at Manzanillo, which I don't know what the weather would be, but tower's 118.7. Should probably be on VATSIM right now. Unicom, I mean. Which I am now. I just lost something there. I lost my butt kicker. I lost my butt kicker, everybody. Did the cable fall out? I'll be right back. Auto, take over. No. Cable didn't come out. Sometimes it overheats. If you leave it on too long. That shouldn't be it either. Oh, now I got like the cable all tangled up and everything. No. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's probably overheated. It'll come back. It'll come back. Alright. It's still outputting, it's just overheated. So once it cools off, it should be fine. It wasn't working at first, and then I picked it up. Now it's a little butt kicker on the seat. Poor guy, kept up for a mile or so. Yeah, right. Anyways, let's see if the simulator has weather for Manzanillo. Ah, Oscar, right? Mike's the Oscar. Almost lost my laptop. Almost fell off its stand. That'd be bad. Here we go. Playa de Oro. Nope. Okay, so let's go to METAR-TAF. This has been an awesome resource for weather in Mexico. Well, we got some wind here. Holy shnikes. Okay, Playa de Oro. That's not it. TAF. There you go. METAR. There you go. Okay, it is 100 at 15 knots, 10 square miles. Sky's clear, 2987. So let's get that going in there. METAR TAF, Laffy Taffy. I remember Laffy Taffy. 2987. Going the wrong way, Eric. Thank God this is the backup one. All right. Alright, I'm gonna start to set down, I guess, just really slowly here. Let's see, pattern altitude would be... I had a really riveting week of installing, replacing all the fire alarms in my house too. That was fun. I made a whole video on it though for the YouTube channel, or DIY, so that was pretty cool. 2,195 meters, which means what? Crazy American. 7,000 feet is about 8,200. Okay. You sure about that? Might be. Alright, we're gonna start our descent down. Allison announced the descent. Here, oops. Descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Alright, that's gonna go up in manifold pressure, so you have to keep an eye on that. Let's go back to 18 inches actually. And we're going into Manzanillo. We're gonna take a landing here. Do our thing. Winds are favoring runway 10. 2-knot cross. Not bad at all. Temperature down there is 25 Celsius, which makes it about, almost 80 degrees. Nice. I miss my butt kicker. Gonna turn it off and turn it back on and see if it works. See, I got a remote here. Nope, not yet. I just think it's overheated. Yeah. It's pretty warm. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's like a subwoofer, but it has this little thing that goes up and down. It has like a piston in there. So. Oh, well, that sounds great, my friend. There's nothing wrong with taking a little time. But I'm really hoping you get the dream job of your life. That's what I'm. When I read those things, I'm always like, hope this man's gonna just get awesome touchdown, just have a hell of a job, and enjoy life, and then still develop on the side. Yeah, all right, we're coming up on Manzanillo. Think you deserve it. You've had enough going on. You don't need more, you know? Excuse me. 10 minutes to go. Maybe, but see, this is what I tell everyone who's looking for a job. Get the offer first, and then you weigh it out. I'm doing the 6-7 thing. That's terrible. So, well, good. Good. Probably should, so. But, yeah. Sounds great. Just want you to get something that you're totally happy with, which isn't 100% all the time, obviously, in jobs. But... all right. What runway did I say? Runway 10. I want a victory for you. That's what I'm saying. There you go. Did it work? Did it work? Maybe we gotta do it separately on that. Let me see. Yeah, I think you gotta do it as a separate thing. I got you. There you go.
I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. What you gonna do when mania runs wild on you, brother?
You should just wear that T-shirt to every interview. All right, we're going on to 8,200 because I believe SkyVector, if I'm reading right, said that this is at 7,000 feet, and the longest runway is there. The VOR is 116.9. They don't have as much traffic stuff here in Mexico. Did my autopilot just got disconnected? No, just the winds. Ooh, we get some nice Mexican music coming in here. I did have the playlist mixed up with some nice Mexican music, so I'm telling you, you should wear that to every interview. Just go, this is how fired up I am, okay? This is it. This is my passion for the job. Beautiful Mexican music. So it is AI generated, but I took a lot of traditional Mexican stuff, turned it into instrumental stuff. It came out really good. And in no way would I call this my music, like, you know, like that I created. That's why everything's marked with AI. But YouTube is not what it's been like it has in the past with copyright-free music. So I'm kind of wanting that big playlist. We're doing AI generated stuff. So being a musician, it's not hard because I'm not trying to sell it as my own or even just sell it, to be honest with you. It's all just here for the stream. So, but it's kind of hard in one little way because you want to be creative, you know. But I couldn't write that much music in that amount of time. And I was in a mariachi band in college one time. My roommate was Mexican American, or is Mexican American. I still talk to the guy. One of my best friends of all time. And yeah, I had the guitar wrong, and we went all through the door. It was an interesting experience. Yeah, it was. Didn't last long, but I got to play the guitar wrong. It was cool. And then when I went to his graduation down in Texas, he was in San Antonio. They had like the mariachi band, and we got to sit in and play a couple tunes. So, but I got to see him this past summer when I went down to Dallas to visit my niece, his family, and came up. That's how good of a friend he is. And like we could not talk in years, and we pick it right up where we left off. So, all right, I believe that's the airport out there. I could be wrong. We got to get down here, so I'm gonna go a little faster here. Kick this back. So you know what I'm talking about, yeah. Those are your best friends, you know. He was in my wedding. This is a good story. So he was in my wedding party. So I always told him, man, I'm gonna call you if I ever get married, be a groomsman. But right before we were about to step out to the, you know, the main thing, he's like, hey man, listen, that's an exit door right there. If you want, we could just go out the door. I won't say anything or think anything bad about it. And I was like, I'm fine. Oh. Sad thing is I don't know if he was serious or not. Oh, he's funny. Good times. Good times. Alright, we gotta find this airport. Love that wind sound though. I didn't like it at first, but now I do. I think that's the airport. We're going runway 4. Did I say runway 4? No, runway 10. That's right. Wind's right down the runway. So, we're gonna overfly anyways. Why is this not going down? Altitude. Heading nav because the vertical speed kicked off. Oh, good. So that's why I'm not going down. Oh, because I'm at 8 too. Yeah, that might help. Alright, we gotta go lower then. Because that was obviously a lie. Vertical speed. Alright, keep it coming down. Because that was so I'm not gonna read that anymore. Where can I find the information for altitude? Elevation. Yeah, it's at 23. So let's go down to 1,000. I knew I read that wrong. That was weird. So what the heck is that number on SkyVector? It's in meters. 2,195 meters to feet is 7,000. So that's obviously not. That must be the length of the runway. Say 3,000 feet. If I read that other thing, I could be wrong on this. So longest runway. 10,187 feet, I think. We'll figure it out. That obviously was not the airport right there. So it's gotta be right on the coast. I'm gonna get my Google Maps out now. Again, go to countries you don't ordinarily fly in because it makes things interesting. You know what I'm saying? Alright. MMZO airport. Yeah, it's right on the coast. So it's like right over there. We gotta do runway 10 anyway, so we gotta get on the others. No, we don't. We could go direct in. Okay. So let's get this going this way then. God, I'm just behind this plane today. Not doing so well at all. Or we could do a 360. I think that's better. Let's do that. So I'm gonna do a 360 down here. Come in here. Try to get in there. Google Maps helps out a lot. So I'm gonna watch it as you come down here because we have some mountains going on. Alright, I'm gonna turn the tablet off. I'm gonna try to get in here. Alright, so I took 360 1 with the set. Maybe do a direct in. We'll have to see. So, alright, what is the tower frequency here? 19.7. Costellari International. If I'm pronouncing that right. I'll make a fool of myself. I don't care. I'm just gonna try my best on the pronunciations. If I had time to look at Google, I would, but we don't. 360 to get down here a little quicker. I'm gonna increase the picture as we go. Downward twist. It's on the coast over there. So, but I do like. I have continued to like flying in Mexico. To really get out of my comfort zone. So, we'll take the drone cam out, look it over a little bit. You know, I got Google Maps here to help me. This is Manzanillo, I believe, right there. The airport's on the coast. Keep it right about there. That gives us almost a 90 degree. A little bit to the right here to really set up a good thing here. And I would say about, oh, actually it's right here, 7.8. It's okay. Manzanillo traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We are about 8 nautical miles to the northwest. And we're setting up a left base entry from runway 10 full stop Manzanillo. I mean in real life or on the sim? Got some ships over here. So my nameplates are working. Look at that. Not really seeing the runway, but it's out there. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That makes sense. So that's where we're going, everybody. Alright, we're gonna go El Manuel pretty soon. You know what? Let me do it now. Tobii eye tracker on. Center. Autopilot off. And we're looking good. Except for that. That was pretty bad. That manifold pressure creeped up. Alright, let's get things going. So, Gumps. Gas. Check. Undercarriage. Under 129.
When
no,
Chuck Norris squawks 7500, hijackers surrender immediately.
Oh, it's a little bumpy here. Okay. Gotta get to gear extension speed here. Here we go. Gear down. Mixture. Prop. 3 green. Try to put more thing. Flaps in. Runway is that way. We're just gonna go right down the coast, but I gotta keep getting down here. Whoa. Trim it up. It's working. Yeah, that was pretty far on that. Flaps! Kinda missed my butt kicker now. You could feel all that. Oh, we're still very high. Oh, and butt kicker's back, everybody. I can feel the revving of the engine on my butt. Dude, I love the butt kicker. I don't know what I ever do without it, but when I first got it, they didn't have the haptic software that would connect to SIM Connect. And it wasn't as good. So. Alright. Now we're looking a lot better. Green, just double checking on that. Alright, we're going to check that list one more time. Gear, gas, check. Undercarriage, good. Mixture, prop. Flaps, good. Switches, which would be all switches. Good. Pretty good. Alright. Manzanillo traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Extended final runway 10 full stop Manzanillo. Alright, I feel a lot better now. I'm going to take a turn off to the left. In Mexico, there's not a lot of A lot of places to the apron in a lot of these airports, just like two taxiways, and that's it. So it makes it easy to find where you're going. I do have a little bit of a wind here or something. Should be sitting down. Google Maps, man. I even use it in real life if I have to see like the layout of the apron and I don't have it on a diagram. Helps out. GA parking's left of the apron, so, or I should say left on the apron. Okay, we're gonna trim up a little bit. Still working it yet. We're a little high still, so we should slip it. Gonna be about 80 or 75 once I put the last of the flaps in. We're slipping down to get down here. First stop of today's series of flights in Mexico. Manzanillo, which is right out there somewhere. Excuse me. Manzanillo traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 10 full stop, Manzanillo. A bit of wind here. Hey, full flaps. Throttle out so we can get down a little quicker. Falling like a rock. I lost the honeycomb. Here we go. I gotta get a new eraser or something to wedge in there. This one doesn't do it. It's compressed too much now. To hold up the hold down the network cable actually. Alright, looking pretty good on speed. I got a little bit of throttle in. 3 green, 3 green. Ready to land. Still a little high, but I'd rather be higher than lower. Here we go. Let's have the landing. Freeware scenery. So filmonflex.to. Wind. Alright, need more throttle, Oh, I gotta look at that airspeed from now on. Alright, there we go. It's out now. Going down. Oh, I'm dancing on these rudder pedals. Jesus. Not bad. Pretty good landing. Despite almost stalling on the approach there. Okay, turn off to the left here. Welcome to Manzanillo. Gotta go all the way to the left there. See where those little planes are? So that's what we're going clear and clean it up here. In a second. Call flaps open. Okay. Manzanillo traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 10, Manzanillo. Okay. Bring on just for a second. Took guy tracker off so people dizzy. Sorry. It does help on landings and takeoffs. Alright, after landing and trim taxi lights as required. Turn off the strobe, still doing those right now. Okay, and trip tab set to 0. Take the drone cam out, check it out. Cowl flaps are open. Alright, we're gonna taxi to GA parking. So let's do it. Break off. Manzanillo traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxi with GA parking. Manzanillo. I can see that. Now that you mentioned it, it kind of sounds like that. All right, I gotta find a parking space here. Mexico does a nice job with their parking too. They usually have boxes that you park in instead of just T's. But this one has T's on it. So you see the boxes there. All right. I guess we're gonna park right near this. Looks to be like a fighter here. We're gonna take a look at Manzanillo, and then we're gonna depart right away to our next destination, which will be our next leg. So. Alright. And yeah, we're good. Alright. Parking rig on. Tow tracker off. And engine shut down. Brakes are set. Let's go radio equipment off. I never put the chatter on either. Everything except for beacon. Throttle close. Then mixture. Go. Max off. Master off. Lights off. And let's go check it out, shall we? Got my Google Maps to help me here. It's right on the coast here. Let's check out this freeway scenery first. Did I ever not put... I didn't put the flaps up. Dope. They're going up. Nope, they're going up. Good. Just put the battery back on. Here we go. Let me just double check that for a second. They're up. Okay. Here we go. So, freeware scenery from flexing.to. Not bad, freeware. Not bad at all. We got a 737 there. See the tower here. Oops, I went right through it. There we go. Yeah, pretty cool. Right, got some appropriate trees. The terminal I'm taking it is this. Looks to be generic, but maybe it's not, you know. Fire there. It's not bad. Alright, as far as I think it's a city, but I'm not positive on that. That was back. Oh, it's over here, Manzanillo. I know. Yeah, I get you. I got that. Not bad. I think the tower is the best part of it. I gotta be honest with you, I think the freeware scenery from Mexico that you can get is pretty good. So, some of it's not totally optimized for 2024. Here's Manzanillo, I believe. Just double check that. Google Maps. Actually, no. This is Zihuatanejo, Zihuatanejo, and Jalisco, and then the river is what makes it to the next state of Colima. So see this river right here? That's Colima. This is Jalisco. I think I said it wrong too. It's Jalisco. That seems to be the biggest place here. And then they have a condominium resort area with the airport right here. So I guess you can buy a condo and come up here and spend your time on the beaches. All the beaches in Mexico, if I'm not mistaken, are owned by the country of Mexico. So I remember that from Cancun. So that you can't like privately own a beach here. So. All right, man. You have a great day. Thanks a lot. And again, I hope everything goes great for you, my friend. Keep us posted on that. All right, so we're gonna go to our next destination. I'm gonna switch it over now. We're gonna be flying for a while today, by the way, everybody. Our next destination is going to take off from Manzanillo and go to. I'm gonna try it. Cuauhtemoc. Cool. I might have said that wrong, but that's just the way it is. Here's the airport over here. So get everything ready for that part of the flight. I have to see if I have to refuel or anything. This is going to be 56 nautical miles. So no, I'm not going to refuel yet. Let me make sure they have fuel at there. So they might not. Airport FBO info for Colima. Rotating beacon. They have fuel. Airport fuel. They do have fuel. All right, so we're gonna. So they have a phone number for it. So I'm gonna take a look. They have fuel in Colima. So we're not gonna refill the plane here, and we're gonna head out to our next destination. So let's do that. Get back to the plane. Thank you. All right, let's get this thing going then. Checklist. Okay, pre-flight done. Baggage tow bar, seat backs, parking brake set, avionics off. Circuit breakers in. They are. Landing gear handle down. Safety system. I'm going with the carbon monoxide thing. Just flash is clean. That's good. There you go. Flaps are up. They are. Cowl flaps open. They are. Light switches as required. We'll turn the beacon on right now. Okay, battery alternator switch. Good on the fuel right. On the right. Stay on the right. Yep. Okay. Starting engine. Make sure full rich. Prop high RPM. Throttle full. I'm gonna prime it a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes a long time to prime 6. It doesn't work like in real life because I saw one on YouTube. All right, and down to a 4th. Until the eye tracker back on. Clear on the left, clear on the right. That fighter seemed to have disappeared. So here we go. Clear prop, everybody. Clear prop. Clear prop. See what I'm saying? I primed it and we just flew it just not like minutes ago. But anyways, a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. And here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. I have to prime it even more. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Let's try again. Clear prop. Clear prop. It's not going, Captain. Alright, let's check the tablet out. Should help us a little bit. Engine. Let's prime it again. Still got it. Still got fuel in there. Clear. Don't do that. No. Fuel pump. I meant fuel pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how it takes a long time. 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuel pump off. Clear prop. Clear prop. There we go. I mean, how much do you have to prime it? Jesus. Back to 1,000 RPMs. Anyways, Toby eye tracker off for now. Alright, we are started. We're going to check the oil pressure, which is in green. Check. External power disconnect. The alternator switches on. All engine indicators check. We're looking good. Okay. Brakes. We're going to leave there. Avionics equipment on. We're going to turn nav and taxi lights on. Excuse me. We're going to put the chatter on, which I never did. Did that. So let's do that now. Closer I get to South American, so I'm gonna take it. Alright, we are going directly east here, so we're gonna go there's some mountains there. I'm gonna have to go 11.5 again, so let's get that set up. I'll go high, because I don't know how high those mountains are. I'm not seeing anything on the section. It just says south to me, 10,000 Alright. We're going direct to Mike India Alpha. You know what I noticed too? I didn't use the Mexican Adventure Flight intro to the stream. I used the Eric Flight one, but that's okay. We'll just go with it. Made a special Mexican video. No, it's alright. Alright. Alrighty.
Ground Condor 8607.
We'll be on Mountains Tower.
Please give us the latest wind.
Okay. Anything I need? I don't think so. Good.
Okay, let's copy it.
Check the VTOR one time. I'm using VTOR-TAF.com. Taking it's probably runway 10 still. Yep, runway 10. 2987. Good. Good. Alright. And, alright, let's go to runway 10. Which is...
7901, continue Alpha to the holding for runway 7, hold short 07.
I'm thinking.
Already contact tower, 118.6,
It's down that way, which makes total sense. 'Cause you see that's not checked. Alright, here we go. Let's taxi out. Parking brake off. Manzanillo traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxi from GA parking to runway 10 for departure. Alright. Quick hop here. This isn't going to take long. It's only 50 miles an hour. Almost every airport in Mexico. Excuse me. And we're probably gonna have to back taxi too. Okay, we'll do a run up over here. That's like I said, Mexico, they don't have as many taxiways as they used to. It's probably cool. They probably save a lot of money. Gone, 2,000, off. And before takeoff checklist, seatbelts, shoulder harnesses check, parking brake is set. Radios check. Let's try again. VATSIM Unicom. VATSIM Unicom, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray radio check, please. I doubt I get any because we're in Mexico. But if you didn't want to fly with us, by the way, we are on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. That's where we're going.
American 1600 is ready to
Licenciado Miguel de la Madrid Airport. 360 came in there. That was a pretty good setup. Okay. I don't see anyone on. Nor do I see any traffic, but I haven't seen a lot of VATSIM traffic on Volanta anymore. I don't know what's up with that. So I guess you have to be on Volanta. Maybe people aren't using Volanta as much anymore. That's just the way it is. Alright, so parking brake radios, engine issues. Go back to tower 3. Okay, turn corners in the middle, no flag. Heading corridor should be about where it is. Awesome, thank you. Vertical speed's good, tender's good, horizon's good, rear speed is good. Yeah, Peter, we're gonna check bus volts. Good. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. Excuse me. Throttle 1700. Check the prop. Cycle through it. Okay. Cams are down.
Alright, we're pushing southwest 607.
Now we're gonna check the oil pressure. Do the same thing. Oil pressure goes down. Goes back up. And if I would do it one more time, you should know the oil spurts out in the windshield because we have a leak at the gun. Now. And up. Okay. Mags. Mention mags. Right mag.
Over 607, disconnect the beam gate number Alpha 13. Alright, disconnect the beam Alpha 13, southwest 607.
Both. Okay, trim set for a little upwardness here. That's good. Flaps up, doors secured, windows secured, flight controls free and correct. 10:49 local time here in Mexico. Good, got your full rich. Yep. Okay, good. It's a problem to take a full chemicals, otherwise we'll board take off land directly on the runway. If we're under 1,000 feet, there's a problem chemicals, otherwise we will land directly, have no 130 to return best class speed. This is 110. If we're above 1,000 feet, it's from Cárdenas. Otherwise, we will take a turn to the right and downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, roads, rail to us, specified speed against 110. Rotate at 70, climb at 96. And check the gears that are forward ahead of us. That's what we're brief for. Alright, with that, then, strobe light and my tax light off. We're good. Call flaps, we're good. 11.5. And, I think we're good. Good? I guess we're good. Got the right sign. Yep. Manzanillo traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing runway 10. Departure to the east. Manzanillo. Okay. So
1972, man. Yes, sir. We're going to need a runway 25 departure today.
Clear here. Punching over the Dodge back.
say no worries. Runway 25, subject to
Oh,
traffic.
man.
And then repaired land on runway 25, Angel 4, uniform. The rest of the clearance would be the same. Angel 4, uniform number 25,
Right.
1972.
On to the next adventure. Gotta calibrate my yoke again, just doing that jumpy thing again. Oh, there was a run-up spot here. I didn't know that. There's a one in real life because I didn't see that. Oh, I guess there is.
The 1972 ready to push up out.
Next time I will go there. Sorry about that.
1972, Roger, stand by 2 seconds.
Okay. Middle. Right. Good. Rotate.
Delta
7.
1972,
Climb
push back
at
start up approved, runway 25, report ready to take. For the push and start of 1972.
Full throttle. Right down the runway for wind. You can't get better than that. Rotate. Good. We gotta take a left out of here. There you go, we got some traffic out there. Nice.
Good day.
Take gear up.
UPS 390, contact propeller 118, decimal 6. Have a nice one, sir. 118, decimal 6. Have a great day.
Yep. I have a problem. I have a problem, everyone. My trim thing is stuck. My trim is stuck.
Good speed,
My trim is stuck. Alright, gears up. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna use my wheel here then. I have to know where the electronic trim disconnect is, which I know is in the arrow. I don't know if it has one here. Maybe just pull the circuit. Electric trim.
Hi, cargo 540 is ready to
Fuel flow, standby. Panel landing. You probably want to know this stuff. Alright, let's turn left though. Now it's working now. See, in the arrow, we have a little button there. You can turn it off if there's a problem. I have to learn that. Probably should learn that.
Number 1524, taxi,
Take a look to the left. Clear. Okay, I'm gonna put some autopilot on there. Nav. Speed engage. Yeah, not bad. Alright. Toby, I tracked her off. Now, let's try to figure out where the circuit breaker is. Stall warning. Landing gear.
1604, right?
Flap relay, air conditioning, blowers. Everything's working out. 3 off. Nice. Over here. Gyro, DME. Nav, transponder. Auto throttle control. Electric trim. There he is. So if you don't want to use electric trim, we'd pull that. And then it's going to give me a warning. Now let's try it. No, it's still letting me use it, so that is not active in the simulator. Okay. Alright, which means that has to be on for the autopilot anyway, so that makes sense. Alright, let's look back on Manzanillo. Yeah, as we depart out of the area, that was scary. Now in real life, the autopilot might actually be off, because maybe it does use electric chip for autopilot. We can use the wheel there. Interesting. Alright, we learned something new on the Bonanza today. Alright, really short hop here. Not that long. 22 minutes or so. We're climbing high to get all these mountains though. So, alright, back to 25 inches of manifold, 2,500 RPMs. Really have to make sure. Okay, EGT gauge. Right about there. Okay. to get a nice steamer in here. Yeah, so my Honeycomb Alpha, the network cable that controls like the switches on the yoke itself, it's very loose, and I super glued it in there once I had it in a good way. But even that, I have to put a little downward pressure on the connector into the main unit. The yoke will work fine, it's the buttons on it, which is why the trim goes wonky on me. But the solution I came up with, the pencil eraser, has basically compressed to a point where I have to get something else to wedge in there. So I gotta figure that out. Could just get a new yoke, but I don't have enough money for that. I'm thinking the Mosi yoke, however, I did want to wait for again the Meridian yoke, which has not come out yet. I don't know what's taking so long on that. They didn't even have a prototype at FS Expo. Got some more Mexican music. Mexican soiree here. Remember 916, Mike X-Ray. Just left Manzanillo. Alright, let's check it out. Maps. Oops.
American 368 to avoid delay.
That is not it. We have it going to the Middle East or something. Oh no, we have it going to Africa. Okay. There it is, Colima Airport, Colima, Mexico. Very much like what we just left there. Let me see if I have any secret for this one.
Okay, yeah, expedite it again and hold short to the runway.
I guess not. It's gonna be default scenery, everybody. But the whole goal is to hit Mexican airports. You know what I mean? Out there, if you're wondering what's off our right there, is Manzanillo. So that's actually Manzanillo right there. Let's see. That's Manzanillo. So the airport's actually up the coast and on the beach. That's Manzanillo. Pretty cool. One more picture of that, a screenshot. If you want to fly with us, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. And very mountainous terrain here outside of the coast. So, real world weather and time.
Airlink 115 ready to taxi with Juliet.
Manifold pressure's all the way up. Climb to 11.5 just to make sure we get over the mountains. So, and we'll be having what? 2 more destinations after this. So, long broadcast today, but it's to get through again almost all the airports in Mexico, if not all of them. So, over time, it's gonna take a couple months. So, do appreciate you all coming out, watching the stream. It's some beautiful mountains here, though. I don't even know what that mountain is, but that thing's huge.
Another station, buddy. Oh yeah, sorry about that. That's United 1097 Alpha 13 to push. United 1097, engine start, push back up runway 07. Runway 07 and push back and engine start. United 1097.
This is the shortest leg we have here.
West 1203, engine start, push back approved, runway 07. Engine start, push back approved, Southwest 12 Chester.
Looks good. How we doing on fuel? Decent. I'm gonna switch to the left. So fuel pump on. Switch to the left. Check the fuel flow. Still flowing. Get the chatter going to approach here.
Lines 1509, descent 4100 feet, pilot discretion. Clear now, number approach, runway 10.
Now approach runway 10, down to 4100 feet, lines 1509.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here already? Jesus. Didn't feel like that. Okay, there's a Virtuous A Flag Club event tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to fly it or not. I'm going to check it out after I do all these Mexican flights today. And we'll see what happens. So we are getting to Colima. Got rated 4.3 out of 5 stars.
The one way, that's warrant, thank you, sir.
Aeropuerto Nacional de Colima.
On QMS, what you want?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Let's come down a little bit.
Kilo 1322 with 14357 for climbing to 150. The 132.
Get up to 11.5. Got a huge
Level
amount.
230, climbing yellow 1322.
I'm trying to figure out what that is. Google Maps. Let me see. Cavallane. Park Veladero de Cawan. I don't know. That one. It's right there. That thing's huge. Close to Colin Flaps. Get there.
Drawing 1509, Dr. Go woman needed for one. No, one yes, no one, Kermit 1509, okay.
Oh, that's some combat help. Okay. And Lanta. Houston Center's on, that's the closest, but oh, actually Puerto Vallarta had tower there. I didn't see that earlier though. Yeah. So tower Puerto Vallarta is there. So, tower. They weren't there when I was there though.
To Mike Hotel, contact Bishop 109 Decimal 442 Mike Hotel.
Alright, we're eventually going to end up in Acapulco, but we have one more stop before we get there, so. Beautiful country, Mexico. It's been pretty. I will say this: the Baja coast got a little bit redundant. It's not that it's not beautiful; it just got redundant. Okay, back to 24.
Let's go 4337. 4337.
I'm building up the mixture. Right.
At this time, we'll be climbing short 2 runway heading to Bravo 7.
And cowl flaps closed. Double check that the switch is down here. Yep. Lima, here we come. Not that. Not that. God, why can't I talk right now?
500 feet down below.
What? No wind. According to Approach 3002. Let's get that in there. Let's see if Mixel fits in here as well for this one. It's going to be default. So.
Approach to the Bonanza downward to the.
Nope, nope.
Those
here. Just came from her.
First this morning, it is kilo current is 1011. Go
Nope, there's tower 118.
It's 1011, go 4311,
Okie dokie. Check out Sky Vector for that too. Just define that as tower. That is tower frequency. Okay, we gotta find report elevation. No wind, 6 square miles per space. Okay.
Airlines 1502, we have the Robinson Airport inside with like the visual approach by
Nelson, start. Nelson descent. I gotta figure out what year Nelson is. Okay, kick it back to 18.
Visual joint final Auto Western Hotel, Caribbean 1502.
And start our descent down. It's 5-5. 3 5s. Did she announce the descent? No, she didn't. She must be broken. She is broken. She's broken. No good, Ellison. Alright, elevation 2,400. So we're going on 3,500. So I think I guessed right there. I did.
1 via
Longest runway 7,500 feet. And it should be coming up in front of us. Not a long hop period at all. If I look at this. It's either 2.5 or 7.
Approach, good morning, Caribbean
What runway to rule well?
1,500, climbing to flight level 70, score is 4357. We have the 3
tower.
Come to 233, radar contact, turn right direct safe, Aviation, start to 10,000.
Direct sir. And 30 altitude.
Yeah, start 10,000.
Díaz Cessna 10,000, American 23.
Leaving traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We are about 20 miles now to the west. It always defaults to COM 2. Did you notice that? I don't know why. So I didn't broadcast any of that. Let's try that again. Leaving traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. About 20 miles up to the west. Coming in for a full stop. Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go direct it. If there's no wind, there's nowhere out there. Get to the center faster. All right.
Okay to make a left turn on Delta, sir. Delta, Alpha, Gate Alpha 8, stay with me. Delta Alpha, Gate 8, stay with you, Southwest 112. Thank you, sir.
All right, Colima Airport there. We're over Colima right here. Colima. The airport's a little further out. So. Yep, wrong view. I didn't ask for that view. What's going on? Spot view. Thank you. Go Lima, everyone. Try to get down there. I'm not trying to rush it.
Remain frequency taxi straight ahead. International airport.
Yep, I see.
Charlie, straight
Oh, man. Well, getting down there, but.
Alpha Charlie Tower, wind just should be 1, 5 knots, 2998, report mid approach.
Nope, runway 7. Colima traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We are 11 nautical miles out to the west, gonna set up an extended final for runway 07. Colima. I remember the 0 this time.
That's affirmative. Have inside.
We're descending like a bat out of hell on this thing. They said it's pretty calm, so that airspeed is decent as of now. We're gonna keep an eye on it. What is that mountain? It's crazy.
Alpha Charlie Roger, runway
What is that mountain?
9er.
El Jabali, maybe? Oh no, it's the it's a volcano. Volcano de Colima. It's the Colima volcano. I gotta take a picture of that. That's an actual volcano, everybody. Just saw it on Google Maps. Very cool. And then there's the Nevado de Colima.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, it's a bunch of volcanoes.
Delta, taxi Lima, and Hotel Lima, runway 25.
Hot.
Crossing runway 25 Kilo and Lima, audition runway 25 Lima and exit item.
Alright, I'm gonna go Manuel here. So here we go. Pod off. Keep it coming down like that. Gas. Temperature on. Gas. It's good. Undercarriage. Way too fast.
Then remain at the end.
Stop. Yeah, I know the gear's up, so I'm trying to get it slow enough for my friend. Colima traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 6 nautical miles out, extended final runway 07, full stop Colima.
Tower, good evening, KLM 757 service ILS 03 right.
KLM 757 Heavy to the Minnow, Roger. Good afternoon. Continue the ILS approach for runway 03 right. Wind 020 at 10 QNH 1009 to 980 ranges. Continue.
Okay, gear.
1009 continue, KLM 757.
Mixture. Prop.
13-801 Heavy, roll time 56, you're moving at the end. Contact Brano on Lima,
Laps.
Bounce along 9 on Lima, vacating it down 36, go on.
Here we go to Colima, everybody. Colima traffic at the 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 07.
Then contact Brano 121.
Turn here and that's the ground. Fucking 916 Alpha.
Turkish 801 heavy, runway 3 right, clear to land, vacate at the end.
Clear to land 3 right, vacate at time, Turkish 801.
Okay, full flaps.
Falcon 96, Lima Alpha, visual 3 left.
Roger, November 96, Lima Alpha, runway 3 left, clear to land, wind 360, 8 knots, finish 1009.
3 left, clear to land, Falcon 96, Lima Alpha.
Throttle, 3 green. Looking decent. Looking pretty good now.
Alright, no Turkish 801 heavy.
Good afternoon, continue hours approach, runway 3 right.
Continue the approach 3 right, Turkish 801.
Throttle coming up.
Switch 900, now continue. Lima Golf Echo towards time. Time is 7:05. Leading on Echo, 7:05. Sorry, I have.
Yeah, a little tough. Well, we're down. Let it roll, baby. Letting it roll. Dynamic braking. Default scenery, so not much to see here, but we landed at Colima. Alright, I'm gonna leave the engine running this time. Actually, no, I can't, because after we fill the plane. Well, I don't know. See what happens. Yeah, I don't know what my next destination is. So. But yeah, look at those volcanoes, though. That is the scenic part of this part. Look at that. That's amazing. Lima traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray clear.
Category 591, runway 3 right, clear to land, wind combination 1011.
Parking brake. So we got tracker off.
Okay, 3 right, clear to land.
Clean it up for a second.
1011, make it at the end of the runway.
After landing in taxi lights. Strobes off. Taxi lights on, landing off. Flaps up. Trim set 0. Scary moment we were taking off out of
United 392, runway 3 right, clear to land.
First line, runway 3 right.
Should be good to taxi, so let's taxi over the ramp. And then we'll go take a look at those volcanoes. But I might leave the engine running and see how. Next destination is about 157 nautical miles. So, I don't know. I think I should fill it. I think we should pull over and fill it. So I'm going to stop the engine.
392.
There's a fuel truck right there. You can fill us.
United 392, continue approach, runway 3 right, wind 06005, finish 1011.
Boxes here.
H1011, continue, I left 3 right.
Right here. So that looks great. Alright, we will have to turn her off though, because they're going to refill the plane. So, alright, park.
United 1916, runway 3 left, clear to land. Window 020 at 16.
Line 3 left,
And shut down. Brakes are set. Electrical read equipment off. And throttle close. Extra idle. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. And we're good. Alright, let's go take a look at those volcanoes. Because, but we'll fill the fuel before we go. What was that? So, I mean, I like to always leave it full whenever I can. I didn't mind that little short hop, but if you have problems or anything, you gotta thank yourselves. Look at these volcanoes. Here's Colima. The city's this way. Like I started the volcanoes actually. So that seems like it's a little far out for an airport. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, so it's not that bad. Here's the city of Colima. Making sure I didn't leave the tab on. A little hazy here. Let's go check out the volcanoes. So, get the name of it. is the Volcan de Colima volcano. And there seems to be one after that, because this is a national park. The Volcán Nevado. This is another volcano as well. Look at that. You can tell it is a volcano. Look at that. Pretty cool to get a picture of that. This is part of the adventure here. So see things I would have no clue about these volcanoes. Excuse me. This one you see where it flowed down. That's crazy. Alright, we're full of fuel. We're gonna get out of Colima. Our next destination, by the way, will be Zihuatanejo. Zihuatanejo. I think I'm saying that. One last time look at the volcanoes here. That's crazy. Somewhere. There's Colima. There's the airport. Oh, there it is. He's kind of gets in the way there. All right. So. And alright, we got to pour out of Colima. Go to Ixtapa-Zihuatanejo International Airport. That's our next destination. Yeah, default scenery. The runway was nice though. There's a VOR over there too. A lot of the they don't have as many nav aids here in Mexico, which is probably why they want you to fly VFR at daytime only. I get it in a way. But, yeah, we are parked right there. We're full of fuel and ready to go. So let's get it started up again, shall we? Okay, before starting the engine, pre-flight completed. Baggage to go secured. Seatbelts. Seat backs. Parking brake is set. Oh, can't see anything because I'm looking at my butt. Okay. All avionics are off. Circuit breakers in. Good. Okay. Landing your hand down. Safety system would be this thing. I'll make sure it flashes green for carbon dioxide. Flaps are up. Yep, cowl flaps are open. Yep. Light switches. We're gonna turn the beacon on. Okay. Battery and alternator switch on. We're full. Fuel pile indicator is full. Okay. Mixture full rich. Prop high RPM. Throttle full open. We have to prime it again. This thing has a couple issues with priming, so we're just gonna try our best there. It takes forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You think I'm over priming, but I'm not. 13, 14, 15. Alright. And fuel pump off. Okay, Togiak tracker on. To my left. To my right. Clear. Alright, here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop! Now it's 15. You see what I'm saying? I actually started up here. Alright, deck to 1,000. Togiak tracker off for a second. Oil pressure is in the green. External power none. Alternator switch is on. And I think they need the standby alternator. Indicators are good. Green. Right. After starting, we're gonna turn the lights on now. Taxi, avionics. All right. Let's get the METAR one more time here. This is not the simulator. 3002. Yep. Good there. no wind, but we went apart from the same runway we came in on 07. Okay, let's look at sky vector here. Altitude, we have to go 11.5 again. So some mountains that we have to go over again. A lot of mountains. Oops. Alright, there you go. 11.5. Enter. Going direct to Mike Zulu Hotel. There we go. Let's see what else we need. We're good. We're all Squawk 7000. Up 2, that's where we should be. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Alright, we're going to taxi runway 07 then. And do our best here. Okay, Toby eye tractor on. Center it. We're in there. Bad Sim still connected. Good. Oh, I got to do Volante and tell him where I'm going for the next one. So, that's been our route so far from Puerto Vallarta down to, what do you call that? Oh, God. I almost said Monticello. Manzanillo. And then we went over to Colima, which was a really quick one. And now we're going to go 157 nautical miles to Ixtapa. It's just down here somewhere. Start a new flight. Yeah. Okay, you don't want to take off from Mike, Zulu Hotel. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. So I didn't wait for it. Oh, that is it. Sorry about this. Right. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's where we're going. Okay. To Zihuatanejo. Sounds like Native American, doesn't it? But that's where we're going. And there we go. That's what we're doing. Alright, Toby, I track it off before I make everyone dizzy. Cabin temperature's high, but let's see what happens when we get in the air. Okay. Gotta do a run up down there. Do they have a run up area? That I am unsure of. They do, actually. So we're gonna taxi down runway 07 to the run up area. Okay. With that, then, Toby, I track it off. Park and break off. Start taxiing. Colima traffic, Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray taxiing to the run-up area on runway 07. Right up here. That was the wrong line. I thought that was a taxi line. Okay, here we go. To Zihuatanejo. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. That's a tough one. Looking clear here. Oh man. Whew. Okay, before we cross this line here, we're clear, right? I don't see any traffic over here any, so we're gonna keep moving to the run-up area. Pardon me. Again, Mexico, not a place I've flown a lot, but I guess I'm starting to fly a lot now, so I do all of it. Every single airport, almost entirely Mexico. So, and why not? You know. Should we remember here to right now? Oh man. Oh, I should have the chatter on. It's the departure tower. Round. Okay, chatter.
Ground, November 237, Quebec Sierra, Romeo 5, taxi up.
237, Quebec Sierra, roger that. Start up, sorry, taxi to runway 25 via Foxtrot. Quebec, take here, Foxtrot or Golf. Then Alpha to runway 25, full short of runway at Delta.
Foxtrot, Alpha, short of runway 25 at Delta, 237.
Okay. Alright. Do the run up here. Okay, park and brake on. Togi tracker off. 1,000 RPMs. For takeoff, seatbelts, harnesses check, parking brakes set, radios check. Try it. Right.
November 237.
That's
Quebec Sierra,
Immunicom.
short of the
Bonanza
runway
6 Mike
adjustment,
X-ray
contact
radio check,
118.
please.
Full short of the runway Delta 18.
Alright, engine instruments check. Oh, the crane was doing good. Flight instruments, turn quaders in the middle, no flag, heading coordinates right about where it should be. Brakes looks good, altimeter looks good, rise looks good, ESP looks good. Auxiliary fuel pump is off, going to 1700.
Too heavy, start having pushback at full roof, and on discretion, report ready to taxi.
Discussion report ready to taxi. I'm heading
Rock
jet
after
on
this.
902.
Okay, RPMs go down. RPMs go back up. And check the oil pressure next. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. Following one more check to make sure no oil spurts out on the windshield. And up, we're good. Good. Alright, prop check. Right back. Oh, no. Back to both. Kind of went down a little bit more. Left. Back to both. Okay. Mags trim set for a little up. Not much. Flaps are up. Doors and windows secured. Flight control.
I'm ready to make you the Go ahead, sir.
It's 11:33 local time here. Make sure full retro as required. I'm gonna leave it where it is because I only have 2,500.
Crossing runway to 5 kilo and Lima.
Okay.
Trying to 5
Call it then. Let's go to tower. Frequency.
902 heavy 3 left, cleared for takeoff. Turn right heading 090.
Call Lima traffic. Bonanza 6 1 X-ray departing runway 07. Departure 2.
090 5000 feet. I'm right there now.
The southeast. Okay, I think we're good now. So make sure we tap it off. Boop. And let's set the runway. Parking brake off. Strobe lights on. Landing light on. Taxi off. Until the eye tracker on. Oops. Give me a second. All the runway we can. Always we can. That. In case of a problem, take off home camera, show the ways we report take off on the runway for
traffic near to the coast line.
Say 3,400 phone camera, go to the ways.
On the funnel, touch runway 3 right behind that traffic. Line up for runway 3 right behind that traffic.
And if we're above 3,400 phone camera, go to the ways. We'll take control to the right and land down one on the taxiway at the grass. The runway Roosevelt to west west glide speed again is 110. We rotate 70, climb at 96, and we check the camera. We have the runway ahead of us. We are good to go. So here we go, full throttle.
American 2192, airborne at 2490 5000, departure on 121.2. Departure to 1.2, American 2192. American 902 heavy, line up on 3 left. Line up on white on 3 left, come right there, man.
Alright. I take a small turn to the right here, Lieutenant Tower gave that to us.
Delta 1972, contact departure is 120.595.
0.5 Delta 1972.
RNAV departures have been suspended due to turbulence on the climb out.
Whoa. Way real right there. It's on.
Jacob 03 left,
Yeah.
Apple departure, turning right to 090. Climb initial altitude 5,000.
There we go. Alright, Togiak tracker off. Huh. Cowl flaps on. Gear is stowed. There we go. Coming out of Kalima, everyone. November 916, Mike X-ray. Volcanoes. This is gonna be a little bit longer here. Ixtapa. Over an hour. Excuse me. We got a blow my nose. I'm gonna let Otto take over for just a second. My blow my nose. Be right back. As soon as I find him. Where'd you go, Otto? It's past that. Don't tell me I erased him. No idea. I'll be right back.
Spirit 914, you ready?
Ready, Spirit 914.
Okay, Spirit 914, departure for Houston 12 Alpha. 12 Alpha, so full takeoff, 3 right.
Clear access for takeoff, Alpha, Spirit 914.
And we're back. All right. Coming out of Kalima. These volcanoes are amazing. All right. Let's go look inside because I feel like we're actually doing pretty good. Cool. 25 inches, 2,500. Okay. There. Pretty good. Burning the left. Yep, got a little bit of wind here again.
Hotel Oscar, airborne 51090.
Man, it is pretty hot out here.
1,000 feet.
Alright, let's see what the cabin is.
Departure 121.2.
87 degrees. See what that does. Don't need any heat at all here. Hour and 20 minutes. Got some heavy winds.
1916, clear to Bravo.
1916, Bravo is at 3.
Oh, nice team mode.
Right on Bravo, 121.9.
Bravo, 121.
Looking pretty good.
Delta 1810, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, right,
me.
you're heading 090, 5,000 feet on the ground. Wind 03010, caution bird.
Right turn 090 for 5,000 feet, and 3 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1810.
Kind of hungry. I have some pork rinds. Don't make fun of me. It has like little to no sugar in this, so that's why I eat these. They're actually not bad. It's just the salt and pepper. Chicharrones. Actually, it's kind of Mexican, if you will.
090, climb to 5,000 feet initial. Wind 030 at 14. RNAV departures have been suspended due to turbulence on the climb out.
Roger, after departure right, heading 090, climb maintain 5,000 feet. Oscar, Hotel Oscar.
Delta 1810, line up on the 3 right.
Line up on 30 right, Delta 1810.
Tower, 118.
Alright, Alpha to the holding point. Hold short runway 7, 18.6, Alaska 283.
Delta 1810, line up on 3 right.
Line up on 3 right, Delta 1810.
Sorry, I didn't want to crunch in your face with my chicharrones. We're climbing to 11.5, getting all of these mountains. On our way to Ixtapa-Zihuatanejo. Oh, I sound good to me. Zihuatanejo. Alright. How well to go? Hour 17 makes sense. They have a VOR there of 113.8. Let's dial into that. It'll practice here.
2463, 320 por 135, como publicado. 2463, contacto Lázaro, buenas tardes.
Thought I hear it. Not really hearing it. Well, we would hear some type of Morse code. I feel like the Morse code in this is very low. No. Actually, ID. There we go.
7901.
Push.
7901, they hold short runway 0.
No, I know. I'm supposed to, but I'm saying 142 nautical miles out. So, now I'll go to sugar-free chocolate. Don't eat much of this, though. You know, sugar-free. It's still a treat. Man, we've done a lot of flying in Mexico so far. Think about. This will be like 16 hours by the time I'm done with this.
Line up and wait, runway 7.
1273, line and wait, 07 southwest.
United 1269, sorry about the delay. Do you have your company 737 on shore final inside?
1269, affirmative.
Roger that. Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind. United.
All right.
Behind the landing traffic, line and wait, United 12.
Also, Kilo is now current unit 1010. When ready, descend 4,100 feet. Clear RP approach runway 10.
Kilo 1010, and ready, descend 4,100 feet. Clear RP approach runway 10.
Really beautiful stuff here.
The 49ers this morning, radar contact. This is Juliet, unit 1011 at here.
Take a look at this airport maps here. They're all built the same way, look. And they have 2 taxiways. The GA's usually off to either the left or the right side. Very, very easy to access Mexican airports. You know, we're way back, we're over here. Somewhere over here. On our way. Cool. And how far we've come. I remember being on virtual airlines back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, and I was using a road map to try to find all this stuff. Now I just go Google Maps and it shows me pictures, satellite, everything. It's amazing. Amazing.
Line 1500, it is Foxtrot is current now at Robinson, unit 1010. Under your cleared for the visual approach, runway 29er,
Set cruise altitude here.
1010, clear visual approach runway 29er, join final pass, special equivalent 1000.
Urban Alliance, so 1500.
All right. Anyways, cowl flaps closed. That's there. I'm gonna keep it about 2,400 RPMs. And not very fast in the airspeed. That should pick up though as we get to 11.5. There we go.
American 917, establishing the localizer, passing lowest, contact tower 118.123.
Right about there. Make sure it's good. We got about an hour to go, everybody. We're at 11.5. Cowl flaps are closed. There you are. Just gonna enjoy the scenery of Mexico, or Mexico. As we go
American
down.
917, establishing the localizer, passing lowest,
Coast.
contact tower
Pacific Coast.
118.123.
Yes! Wake us up, baby! Woo!
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Rapido! Now wake up in the morning.
2,100 feet, finish 1017.
Even though on the east coast of America here it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Simulator time. We got real world time and weather. Local time's about 11:48. It's about 5 minutes off, but it's not that bad.
Contact tower 118.1. Good night.
5 minutes earlier than real world time, but lose count. It's good enough.
American 1307, descend to 4,000 feet, finish 1017.
A lot of beaches around these destinations on the Pacific Coast. Makes sense. This would be a big international airport. A lot of airspace around it. There's a smaller airport that we could have gone to, but I was like, nah, it's a turf airfield. Lázaro card, Mike Lima Charlie.
12,000 descending via.
But if I get close to it, I'll take a look for it. Super chopper's good. I got the dark chopper too. It's really good.
Runway 23 left, American 22.
Stop eating it, Eric.
Approach American 2233, setting 15,200 for 14,000.
American 2233, better contact, maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, American 2233.
The 8916, reduce speed to 160 knots. Radar service terminated.
Those winds are pretty strong up here. I don't know what's going on, but oh, yeah, it's going, it's correcting. Dude, a lot of wind. A lot of wind up here. Now it's heavily correcting. I'm trying to get Otto to center out here. Otto, what's wrong with you, my friend?
Automatic pilot.
Supposed to get too much of the brake, Otto.
There it is.
Otto win.
I'll go back to the passengers.
2109, cleared aisle left, Zulu, runway 23 left, still 35%.
Clouds like cotton dreams so
There we go.
wide.
You were ordering me there for a second, Otto.
Sky's a lover I can't hide. Feet on
585, runway
All right,
23
so we got
left,
this,
wind
and then we have
290,
one more destination for you today after this, which is Acapulco. I'm gonna call it a day on these flights. We've been streaming now for 2.5 hours. Interesting. It's gonna be about 4 hours of streaming again. Each one of these flights is about 4 hours.
Southwest,
Series of
1120,
flights, I should say.
LLD, missile approach from
We have a long way to go on these Mexican flights. So,
DME7 will report established on the localizer, Southwest 112. Southwest 112, establishing localizer status.
Southwest 112, contact tower 118.
Is there like a military plane
The tower,
that had an issue or something?
112, good night.
Might have.
American 1303, we're out of 200.
Alright, gonna show you where we are.
18,000 with Papa. Hello, American 1303.
Using flight plan go just for a map at least. We are there. Kalima's back there.
American 1303.
We're on our way. So, gonna be a little while. These winds at 11.5 are a little strong.
Stars are winking, midnight's blue. The horizon's edge feels like home.
I want to go get a snack downstairs, but I'm not going to because I know.
Good evening, sir. Runway 22 left, finish 3026.
Oh god, now it's wicked cold in here. Yeah, I don't want it because we don't. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. It's amazing that it was like 80 degrees on the ground and now it's 48 up here at 11.5.
Runway 23 left. Wind 270 degrees at 6 knots, 0 to 9.
0 to 23 left, United 1566.
Oof.
Tower Canada 996 heavy. We're on the ILS with 23 left.
Air Canada 996 heavy, runway 23 left, connect 30.28, continental Bolívar.
Did I just nod off? I might have just nodded off everyone. God. That's not good. Oh, I gotta stretch.
Continue,
40 minutes to Ixtapa. Lots of mountains. Check out Malta. Alright, so here's our flight from today. We left Puerto Vallarta. Landed at Manzanillo, Costa Alegre International Airport, departed there. A little short hop over Colima, sorry.
Under 1000 cleared the ILS Zulu 5
Zihuatanejo. Zihuatanejo Airport, right there, international. There's an airport right over here too. We're not gonna land that, but we could have. But we decided to. Maybe we should. I don't know. Nah, we're not gonna. We're gonna overfly it because that would be a field airport, I believe. Let me just double check that though. Those winds are strong. Oh no, it's got a runway. I don't know, should we do it? Do a touch and go. Yeah, let's do a touch and go. We're gonna like Mike Lee with Charlie. We'll do a touch and go on our way there. How's that? It's kind of on the way. So, all right. Las Cárdenas. We're gonna do a little deviation here, everybody. We're gonna do a touch and go, so I can say I've been there.
Possible pilot deviation, advise you contact
Lázaro,
Las Vegas approach
Cárdenas.
at. I'll give you the number when you're ready to copy.
Not ready to
Let's
copy.
do it.
I'm flying.
So MMLC. Alright. And does this have a VOR? Just to give us some range here. No, it does not. Definitely a VFR airport. So let me put this, update this now. Touch and go. We're not going to turn the engine off. And then we're going to go over to our landing at Ixtapa. 21 minutes.
38916, do you receive the ILS sign on route now?
Deviation. Why not? Let's do it.
Descend 10,000.
Alright, Cárdenas Airport 29904. Let's get that going on. Okay. Winds are 230 at 4 knots. Not bad at all. 7 square miles. Sky's clear. 22994. So we're thinking runway 19er. Yep. So that's good. Alright. So runway 19er. Touch and go. I'm gonna try one of these. Just to say we're at Lázaro, Cárdenas Airport.
Southwest 112 is with you. Continue now to flight level 2.
It's got him on the way, so it's not that far out. So.
Southwest 112, buenas noches. Weather contact 3002, 10,000 feet, direct to Barra, Thomas. The RMP approach.
I'm on the way there.
Okay, down to 10, 10,000 direct Tomas for the RN7 approach, Southwest 112.
RMP runway 07, correct.
Okay, so a little deviation from Mike Zulu Hotel. Mike Lima Charlie. Quick landing.
Southwest 112, we cleared for the RN7 approach, sir.
Hotel.
That is correct,
Gotta get this airfield in.
Why not?
But again, this would be one of those airports that's probably registered as a private airport now. So you'd have to get permission to land there before you land there. We're gonna do it anyways. Do I have any scenery for this? Let's see other thing. Let's see what we do. We have some freeware scenery, so it's worth it. It's worth landing. Maybe we'll land. We'll do a taxi. I'll leave the engine on, and then we'll go. I think we should look around. If we're gonna stop, why not? All right, fuel pump on. We're gonna switch the fuel tanks. Take to the right. There we go. Off. Good. And we're good. Okay. Saw it on Sky Vector. He's like, let's check it out. We're gonna do it. Alright. I'm gonna quickly get a snack. I will be right back. Right back. Just kinda hungry. I didn't really eat lunch. So. Right back. Auto takeover.
Roger, Bravo Hotel Charlie, commencing the arc. Clear, ILS DME Zulu approach, runway 07, report established, localizer.
Bravo Hotel Charlie, good morning, approach, radar contact, confirmation.
Bravo Hotel Charlie, we want to continue on the 233 traveling for ILS approach 107.
Bravo Hotel Charlie, Roger, climb to 7,000 feet, QNH 29097, and you're clear for ILS DME Zulu round 7, report established on overlay.
Continue climb to 7,000, clear for ILS DME Zulu approach 107. Bravo Hotel Charlie, I'll report when established on the localizer.
Correct.
Charlie and the Mr. Bird.
Bravo Hotel Charlie, continue as published and report on our right.
Continue published and report, Charlie. Bravo Hotel Charlie.
I'm back. I got snacks. Gonna eat these things I'm not supposed to have. And I have meat sticks, so that's gonna tide me over. That's what we're gonna do, is try to get a room on this pack, that is.
Tower American 1407 is looking for the
Yeah, like real pilots do.
American 1407, roger. Good afternoon, runway 03 right, clear to land. Wind 04012, QNH 1009 to 980 inches. Caution with birds.
Alright, we are doing a little deviation
right,
here.
clear to land, American 1407.
Going to be going to Lázaro Cárdenas Airport. Not that far. It's kind of on the way there. Keep the engine running on the apron. Take a look over there.
Republica 7068,
And then going to Ixtapa.
7068, runway 03 right, clear to land, wind 020 at 12, QNH 1010, 2983 inches. Caution with birds.
Sugar.
1010 with caution, we are to land 03 right, or Republica 7068.
So good. So good. It hits your lips. A lot of wind. We're doing kind of a crab.
Maintain at least 170 knots indicated until final approach point. The radar service is terminated. Contact tower 118.55.
Maintain at least 170 knots indicated until final approach fix. Again, contact tower is 118.55.
Good night, sir. American 773, you're clear for the island Zulu runway 23 left approach.
It's like one of those small airports to go visit. Because they have beaches here. Aeropuerto General Lázaro Cárdenas del Rio.
Let me fly with a burning fire.
We'll see what this pre-order scene looks like. Small little airport.
Hello, arrival United 1547 out of 230 for 14,000. Crossing Naga at 200 with November.
United 1547, radar contact
Elevation
can be at
39.
Naga
So we're going to go down to 1,000
2
feet.
Bravo to 14,000.
4,921 feet.
Naga 2 Bravo to 14,000.
But you have to be worried because the temperature usually takes you longer to get down.
The light inside will guide my flight, turning shadows into pure
Air
daylight.
Canada 995, radar service terminated. Contact tower 118.55.
11855, aircraft at 995, good night.
Take me higher and higher, where the stars align and the world
Air Canada 995, maintain at least 170 knots indicated on the final approach point.
170 knots until final approach point of Canada 995.
Starting to set pretty soon.
I'll keep chasing dreams that can't be denied. Inspiration lives in every single high. Flying free in my wings of light.
But all Pacific Coast.
995, radar service terminated. Contact tower 118.55.
Okay, tower 11855. Have a great night, Air Canada 995.
Acapulco has some restricted airspace to the north of it, so we have to stay out of there. I'll have to decide what we're going to do there. But everything else is pretty good, so. Alright, we started to set down to 1,000 feet. Let's get that locked in here. Oops. Just back to
Air
the
Canada 995, radar service terminated. Contact tower 118.55.
11855, aircraft at 995, good night.
See if Allison's ready to announce the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
I have no clue if they have a free chopper.
Hotel Charlie, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, destination 998, report mid approach.
Tower 120.5.
Caddy 81, 73,
ready to go.
radar service terminated, contact tower 118 decimal 5.
11855,
Good day.
Thank you for coming along. These flights today. It's been a while since I streamed, but I can only do so much. I'm going to Lázaro, Cárdenas.
Caddy 81, 73, clear for the RMP runway 23, right approach.
Cleared for RMP 23 right approach, sorry 8173 heavy.
Local time schedule. Noon? Yeah.
Air Canada 995, clear for the ILS Zulu runway 23 left.
Good, yeah, time zone, right?
The ILS Zulu runway 23 left approach,
Emirates 9935, radar service terminated, contact tower 118 decimal 5.
118 contact.
Kick off runway 19er.
Good day.
Get our crosswind.
Approach Qatari 8173, heavy passing flight level 243 for 14,000, descending Playa de Naga to Bravo Island.
Qatari 8173, radar contact, flight direction Cesta and descent to cross Cesta at 12,000.
Okay, just to reconfirm, flight direct Cesta and cross Cesta 12,000, Qatari 8173.
That is correct.
5 knot headwind, crosswind 6 from right. Not bad at all. Okay. If I come in here, try to get right in there. What can we do? Very good.
Arrival, this is Emirates 9935 heavy.
Emirates 9935 heavy, expect the RMP runway 23 right approach.
RMP 23 right, Emirates 9935 heavy.
We've flown this plane all the way from Tijuana down to here, as you know. That is Lázaro, Cárdenas. Now we're looking at right over here. Ixtapa, the other airport's right down the coast there. So.
Medjet 773 radar contact, you can get a Naga 1, correction, Naga 2 Bravo to 14,000.
14,000, yeah, Naga to Bravo, American 773.
Exaggerated, that's what you us. The story's over now, I must conclude.
Arrival, good evening, it's Air Canada 995 out of 23.
7,500 feet. Get down to 1,000.
We have no members.
Roger, Canada 995, radar contact, descend via Naga, 2 Bravo, 14,000.
Playa the Naga 2 Bravo to 14,000, Air Canada 995.
Oh, probably slower so kick it out.
United 1547,
Pacific coast of Mexico.
ILS Studio runway 23 left approach. Radar service terminated. Contact tower 118.55.
See the airport yet?
1855, clear down, 23 left, United 1547.
Let's get Google Maps really quick. So, it's right in the middle of the city. See that? We're about over here somewhere. Right in the middle of the city. Imagine living near that airport. Yeah. Keep the engine running as we park over here. One of the smaller airports. It has a heliport though too. Is that a heliport? See what it looks like from the ground. Oh. Got a whole wall over there. Aeroporto Nacional.
Amerijet 773 radar contact, descend via Inaga, 1, correction, Inaga 2 Bravo to 1.
See right through it though, yeah. So, definitely a smaller airport, but it's international because this is in the middle of nowhere. They need an airport here probably. Pretty cool though, huh? I think it is. Aeroporto Nacional de General Lázaro continues though. And we have some freeware scenery, so we'll see what it looks like. Interesting. It's the runway, right? Yep. Some watermelons there. Interesting. Alright.
Blue 3, 8, 011 out this 1 C, 19 C.
Okay, 19.6, Blue 38. Have a good day.
Alright, 5,000 feet trying to get down there. Trying to see the airport. It's in the middle of the city. Not really seeing it yet.
13,000, maintain speed 220.
220 knots, 13,000, direct Mavic American 2546.
See what we can do. So, Virtual USA Flying Club event. We'll see about flying that tonight if I can. I'd like to. I'd be too flexible today. Kind of makes up for the not flying for over a week.
ILS CME number 2 approach, runway 05 right, maintain 200 knots until Mavic.
Descend maintain 12,000, 200
Lunch
till Mavic,
champions,
clear
meat
the
sticks.
ILS, DME 25 right, American 25
And a little small bag of Nutter Butters. Pop and shot briefing for the event.
United 1063, reduce to 200 knots, clear the ILS number, so approaching runway 5 right.
Okay, slow to 200 and clear the ILS number 2, 5 right, United 106.
Way too high. It's at the airport. That's it. Alright, so let's go heading mode. Swing out here. There's the runway we want. Man, if we were low enough, I'd say, hey, way down, way up.
5,000, slow to 200 knots.
15,200 knots, scope 136.
Very cool area here. Little deviation from Ixtapa.
136, left engine in 220.
Go back tracker on.
220, the heading Copa 136.
Can't really see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna go manual. Okay. Some gas. Good. Undercarriage. Gear down. Trim's working. Mixture. Prop. Flaps gonna be coming in. Lázaro traffic. Into 6 Mike X-ray. Extended final runway 19er.
Okay, so the
Full stop.
160 and
Zoro.
160 spots in the 106.
Nope, it's not working again. God, I gotta place that thing. It's getting worse. Okay, flaps. Soon, flaps. Now it's too hot in the cabin.
Beacon 501, radar contact, descend to 2,000 feet.
Descend in 2,000 feet, current 501.
Down here. No.
5136.
Excuse me.
Contact outward 118.55. Good day.
Okay, final thing of flaps.
Copa 136, muchas gracias, señora.
Gardenias airport traffic. And then 6 Mike X-ray final runway 19er full stop Gardenias. We're gonna ride this all the way down to the terminal. It should be on our right.
Again, radar contact complete. You're able to approach runway 5 right. The ILS approach 5 right.
Green. Okay.
Será 235, 5 millas del marcador, servicio radar terminado. Mantenga 170 plaza, llame 855 con la torre la presente. Muy
Seems like I'm off
Muy buen día, muchas gracias. 1855, 160 plaza costera 25.
All right, throttle slowly coming out. Throttle slowly coming out. I'll leave a little bit in so we get down here. Throttle in now. More throttle in.
Breakout 501 due to traffic, maintain 180 knots, 3 miles. Then reduce to 1.
Rudder. Throttle coming out.
180 knots for 3 miles. Then slow to 160 knots for 5 to 1.
Not bad. Like from our left. Right, I'm trying to look for. There's the scenery kicking in. That sounds like Stevie Nicks on this too.
Delta 641 to center 12000.
Right, a little stopover. Unintended, but we wanted to. We sit this airport. There's a control tower right there. That might be an object for an object library, to be honest with you. Alright, we'll pull over, check the place out a little bit, and then we'll do our thing. Some Pappy's there.
Delta 481 305 descending via the Delta 1 Charlie information with. Good afternoon, Delta 481, later contact the same the
That's
arrival.
the terminal over there.
Descend via the Delta 1 Charlie, Delta
I don't know, it's kind of default. Maybe they just touched up things a little bit. You know, they put some fencing in.
Color Mar 404, muy buena tarde.
Okay, we're gonna pull it in and then turn it around.
04, buen día, contacto.
This one.
Ese día 404.
You're not killing anybody. Alright. got.
Delta 481 for traffic is
Okay,
spacing,
park
turn right,
that
heading
off.
250. Intercept the 340,000.
Flaps up. Let me actually do
Right heading 250.
what I need to do.
340 radio left.
It's getting worse there. Trim set for takeoff.
Delta 481 is speed to 50.
Call
Descend
flaps
directed to
open.
13,000.
Alright, we'll leave it there.
Descend directly to 13,000.
Yeah, not modeled, like we saw earlier what this is supposed to look like, but you know, they kind of put the helipads in and stuff. I can see that. So that makes sense. Cárdenas Airport, little stop off, really quick. It's right in the middle of the city. They got ships out here and everything. Car traffic. Pacific Coast. Okay, well, we can say we've been to Cárdenas. Let's continue on to Zihuatanejo. From here, it's not that long. It's probably about 20 minutes. We left the plane going, but that's what it looks like right there, everyone. And they did a nice job for the helipad and stuff. So, obviously not a major airport in Mexico, but it's here. So, all right, back to the aircraft. And we're gonna taxi down to 19. So. Alright, Cárdenas traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray back taxi for departure on runway 19er. Cárdenas. On. We did it. We hit a small airfield, everybody.
Advice 36.
95 degrees down here. Holy shit! Well, that's the cabin temperature, actually. I have the cabin heat off, so they want the AC right now, but we're going to sweat it out in the sweat box. Very interesting. Alright, so from here, what elevation should we have? I don't think it's going to take much. No, it's not going to take much. Okay, so we can actually travel at like 5.5. Let's do that. It's not going to take much to get to. And direct to Mike Zulu Hotel. Just where we are going before we do this stop. But I think it's worth it, you know? How many times am I going to fly all of Mexico in the simulator? You know? Excuse me. Everywhere scenery. Just kind of updates little things. Alright, Ixtapa. Next stop. Ixtapa is the next stop on the Mexican Adventure series. Alright, we left it running, so I'm not going to do a run up. We're just going to go for it. We're going to rotate 70, climb at 96. We'll check here with some more Ville Road, whatever else. If the problem, take a from chemical, otherwise we'll board take off flight directly here on the runway. If we are under, let's say 1,000 feet from chemical, otherwise we'll abort. We'll land directly here. No more than 30 degree turn, specified speeds 110 for above 1,000. We will take a turn to the right and land downwind on the taxiway across the runway. Whatever's available to us, best glide speed again is, this is the turnaround by the way, 110, climb at, rotate at 70, climb at 96. Check gear when there's a more available room ahead. We're going to use all of this because it's 90 something degrees out. Cripe. No, it's actually 80 something, but it's more room here. Alright, anyways, we are good to go. Everything looks good. We left everything on. Here we go. Full throttle. Rotate 70. Right rudder here. A little windy. Gear up.
JetBlue 39er, we're 17,000, Power 1 Papa for runway, I'm sorry, still 10,000 per 7.
Alright.
You flew 39ers, good afternoon, radar contact, Barrow 1
left
Papa,
out of here.
ready to
Continue on
runway
course
07,
right down the
report establish
Pacific
localization.
coast of
Ready
Mexico.
ILS 07, JetBlue 39.
See, I can altitude that is. Okay, back to 25 inches manifold. 2500.
United 1080, radar contact, descend via Barrow 1 Papa to 10,000 feet, 10,000 feet, QNH 3005. And expect ILS DME
Okay,
to runway
turn to the left.
Send to 10,000 and expect the ILS approach to runway, ILS view to runway 7.
Alright, on our way to Ixtapa. Dude, it's been quite the journey here in Mexico. I haven't done this much flying in Mexico since like my 3rd annual Fun Racing Marathon. And that was only through Mexico. We're doing like all of Mexico on this. Autopilot on. Nav. Okay, vertical speed engaged. Come on now.
Okay, cleared to stand by the Barrow 1 Papa, ILS Zulu.
We're gonna check that because I was going down until we got tracker off. Is it me or do I look like I'm off-centered here? That looks better, right? Alright, let's line up our head with this headrest here. That looks alright. Yeah, a little bit to the left. Enough. Alright, we're on our way to Ixtapa. 3 greens extinguished. Okay. Well, that was smallest airfield I think we've landed at Mexican Adventure Series. All flaps still open. There you go. There you go. 20 minutes to go till our next destination. And then we're going to Acapulco. Acapulco. I think I said that.
United 1553, present position, flight direct to Ordaz, descend to 10,000.
And literally it's right over there. Stop.
10,000 high speed, 1553.
That's correct.
We're going right down the coast here. 49 nautical miles to go.
After Argentina, then thanks cleared for the
45.
ILS DME to the runway 07, 155.
Very cool. Excuse me. So that's some flying to go, by the way. So we got one more destination, Acapulco, after this. 110 nautical miles away. And we'll shut it down for what did it say the day. If I can come back to the Virtue USA Flying Club, I will. If I can't, I can't. So. Got some wind out here again. Okay. Okay, there's METAR 2408 knots, 7 square miles.
598, grab your radar
202-993.
direct to Riova, vector for ILS to runway 7 approach, fly heading 25, 10 to 1, 3000.
Okay, heading 225.
That's
descend to 13,000, one jet 2590.
just again to update where we went today. We did a little deviation there. Went to Las Cárdenas. Not bad in the landing, 102. But we started out at Puerto Vallarta. Down to Manzanillo. Then we went to Cardin.
Approach west at 2590.
Colima.
Instead of the ILS, can we do the RMP on yourself?
Landed at
Okay,
Díaz.
would expect radar vectors
Now we're just going
RMP
right
runway
over
07 approach
to
west at
Ixtapa
2590.
right here. we're doing. Excuse me. Oh, traffic came back on here, so I guess we do have some traffic here. Feel free to join us on the MXR Flight Simulator East server if you want to fly this with me. Just have Acapulco to go. Have not tried the betas yet because those don't. Well, they didn't support. What you would call it? Chase plane and Hempstead FS Realistic Plus. But oh boy,
and then clear for
stretch it out here.
to runway 07 before establishing final.
Roger, send 10,000 after Utina, proceed Thomas, and clear the RMP runway 07. We'll call you established on final.
A little hazy out there. We're getting runway 26 on this one. Oh, I'm getting the VOR. So we have established that is it.
Oh, Cyrus, have a good one.
Right.
Roger 25908, contact the tower frequency 18.6.
18.6, hold on.
Real world time and weather. I think it's off for like 5 minutes from 12:30 in the afternoon here in Mexico. We started around
230230 and 9,000 feet.
Yes, sir, we're at 9,000 feet, heading 23.
I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the time. Let me double check that. Real time. No, that's right. 18. No, it's right. Yeah, 12:33. So I guess they're only 2 hours behind me on the East Coast here. Actually, that makes sense. Gonna have to get those graphics going on more for the marathon event, 6th annual marathon fundraising event. Have the theme. Think I'm gonna stick with it. Not gonna reveal it yet until I get the graphics done. Promotion materials. Have to contact a bunch of places again. Drew Wiki Design, probably Orbex. Any builds, and also Real Sim Gear again. I think I'm just gonna contact them again and see what if they can offer anything for people flying it and also for a raffle. So we'll see what happens. So that's tentatively held for the last Saturday in July, I believe. So we'll have to see what goes on with that. Go from there. Thank you.
Terminal 91512 request.
9512.
What's your request in direct hotel?
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's kind of hazy out there.
512 Roger, clear as requested, and you can advise student site when able, when ready, descend 3000.
Direct hotel, and when able, we'll call you when you feel inside the visual. Correction, when feel inside, call you when you feel the visual, and also when ready, descend 3000. Terminal 1512.
Alright. Again, it's built like other airports. That's 2 taxiways. They make it easy. They make it easy.
512, climb level 70.
Level 70, Terminal 1512. Morning,
Let's see if I have any scenery for this. It's like freeware scenery again, so we'll see what it looks like when we get down there. I'll take a... I don't know, should we have to refuel? I think we'll be good. It's only an hour. Have about 4 hours of fuel left. So maybe we'll leave it running again. All around 8. Save a little time.
Brooklyn 45 Yahoo first good morning, right off on top of CFR. That's Yahoo had power hearing at
0, direct, Bravo, Golf India. morning, Curve Airlines 151, Boston, 1,800 feet, squawk 4365, runway left.
Airline 512, good morning, radar contact, passing 4,100 feet,
Interesting music.
Direct south, Motor 41, declining to 4100 feet, Curve Airlines 151, Western, Badaman.
Oh, runway 27. Runway 27. Okay, pattern altitude here is going to be 1,000 feet again. So, getting closer to that. By starting to set.
1237, drive 418, so long.
See. All right, and start the descent. Announce it, Allison. Hopefully it worked again. Nope, must be a timeout mode or something. But we're descending for our second to last destination of today. Ixtapa-Zihuatanejo. In Mexico. Off the Pacific coast of Mexico. Oh man, then on to Acapulco. That's where we'll be ending the flights for today. We're almost towards the southern part of Mexico now, which is kind of cool to see. 9 minutes out. Tower frequency is what? 118.3. Get that ready to go. Roll time and weather in Mexico. It's a little off. I don't know why, but it is. It's 12:30 their time. About 5 minutes off. Oh man.
9430, contact Bishop 119.4.
119.4, current 430.
Oh, one more destination. Airport is out there still.
Center Yellow 1322, good morning, leaving 10,000 for 150.
Faster.
Hello 1322, Piaco, radar, good morning.
Request final flight level 290.
Copy, confirm final level requested.
7, aircraft running.
I was wondering what that was. It's little islands, I think. The haze seems to clear as we get down lower. Ixtapa-Zihuatanejo. Zihuatanejo. I think that's what it's called.
Destination on traffic is Cerebus P4. Currently on
Alright, we're gonna go over to tower frequency.
Tower, good afternoon, 191.
Ixtapa traffic, Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray. We're about 17 nautical miles to the northwest. And we're going to be doing a full stop on runway 27, Gustavo.
Copy that, QNH 1013 for United 191. 101029er83. Okay, hectopascals 1010, thank you.
Should be right on the coast. Trees around it.
American.
1407 on Quebec for 1212.
Agent 1407, good afternoon, sir. Continue exiting runway via Quebec. Approved.
It says 6 minutes.
Alright, Quebec to 130 position, right at 1407.
I don't know. We have to keep an eye out for it.
And then 1916 clearing the Bravo.
1916, arrival is at 30. Right on Bravo, 121.9.
Bravo 1.
A little bit of wind again. State of Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero? Wrestler? Tuesday. Alright.
LM 757 Heavy, arrival time 27 at the end of the Lima, the keep contact ground 121.9.
Okay, Playa Lima and 112.9 KNM 757.
Tower, cliff light 900, ILS runway 03 right.
Pushing 900, continue 3 right, 1 contact.
Oh, getting down there. He's got to find the airport
now.
now.
East side, good along 3 right.
Okay, here's the land, 6 right, 1011.
Ixtapa traffic, Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray. We are 10 nautical miles. Northwest of the airport. A second, full stop for runway 27, Ixtapa. Might be on the other side of these mountains, so we have to look. But, we'll see. Oh, they have camping over there too. It's on the coast, so it's got to be on the other side. We're almost there, so 20.
Tower Delta 585, ILS Zulu 23 left.
Delta 585, on my quick relay.
Whoa.
Delta 585.
Little speed. No good, no good. I said 1,000, not 700. What is wrong with you?
Delta 585,
I knew something was weird. Alright, start climbing.
ILS Zulu 23 left, Delta 585.
Climb. You must climb. Ah! Trees. Woo! That's the adventure for today, everybody. We're gonna make it over, but oh my lord! Look how close we came, because the autopilot, I said it wrong. That could have been terrible. Alright. Well, we're gonna be doing a little bit of exploring here. Alright, let's go to 2,000.
Tower United 1088 ILS, 5 right.
United 88, right, altimeter 3035,
That was interesting.
Okay, 3035, continue.
Wow.
Approaching at 1088.
That could have been bad if I wasn't paying attention. Could have been bad. Yeah.
36 ILS DV2, runway 05 right.
ILS DV2, runway 05 right.
Outside the city, here's the beaches. It's right down the beach. Alright, let's go down to 1,000 now. Alright. So it's out there somewhere. It's a haze. Hazy.
Roger that, United 88.
Is that the airport? That could be the airport. That is the airport. Alright, seeing that it's towered, I'm gonna say that they gave me a right base entry for runway 27 because they would tell me. Ixtapa traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Gonna enter a right downwind for right base. Full stop, runway 27, Ixtapa. Alright, we're going El Manuel here. Okay, trim down here. This is the airport, Bill. Togi tracker on.
Tower, American 501. Right.
Right base. Clear. Boy, that came out of nowhere, huh?
Continue approach, American 501.
It's a little bouncy here, too. The wind. Uh-oh. My electric trim's going nuts again. Uh-oh. My electric trim's going nuts again. There you go. Jesus. It's my honeycomb alpha. I'm gonna have to figure out something to wedge in there. Okay, gas, we're good. Undercarriage, we're good. So gear down. Mixture. Prop. Flaps. Looking pretty decent there for runway 27. We're gonna extend it a little bit because I'm not used to this airport.
Good afternoon, Tower American 2547.
High.
25 right. American 2547. Good afternoon, runway 05 right.
Yeah, I'm really gonna need to fix this today.
We should report again loud below 500 feet. Consider the approach 5 right.
Slow.
Continue 5 right. American 2547.
Ixtapa traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, extended right downwind for runway 27, Ixtapa. Okay, we're gonna extend a little bit. Got a little wind here.
Right, lead 140 degrees, that's 129. Clear land 5 right, American traffic.
Okay. Turn right base, clear on the right.
American 1053, back here runway via Delta on
Stop
Alpha
traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Right downwind to right base, runway 27 for the stop, Ixtapa. It's over there. Okay. Slow us down. Nope, don't need anything of flaps. I did it early. Slow down. Kind of get it going. We're there. Okay, cool. Ixtapa traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Full. Final. Runway 27 full stop. Ixtapa. Get flaps down. Slow it down.
Delta 387, 5 mile final. Delta 387.
Throttle's out, it's a little fast.
080 degrees, 15 knots, discussion 25, runway 07, clear to land. 07, clear to land, Delta 387.
Little bouncy on the wind here. A little bit of throttle, so we're slowing down as I even out here. Throttle coming out.
Delta 900, now 080 degrees, 25, gusting 35, runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land, Delta 900.
Yeah, kind of stalled it a little too much at the end there, but that's alright. Still landed, that's what matters. I just lost my shoe. I lost my shoe, everybody. My slipper, if you will. Try to get it back on while I'm doing the rudders here. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're gonna ride this, we're gonna go park it, we're gonna go look around. Then we're going to Acapulco, our final destination. Acapulco. Keep saying it wrong. Dynamic braking, maybe a little manual braking. Turn right over here. Now, GA parking's to the right. One more destination to go today. Ixtapa traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 27. Ixtapa. Okay, let's do that for a second here. I'll clean up here. First off, flaps up.
Delta 900, take Delta and contact ground point 9, expedited to traffic on shore final.
What else? Strobes off, landing light off, taxi lane on. Toby eye tracker off so I don't be dizzy. Cowl flaps open. They are open. I left them open that whole time. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. Trim set for there. Okay. Alright, good. Let's taxi to GA parking. Stop at traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxi to general aviation parking. Stop.
Southwest 122, expedite vacating Delta, contact ground point 9.
Honeycomb Alpha thing to keep it working. That sucks.
Added 1187, traffic vacated the runway at both.
Turn my head, did
wind
nothing.
070 degrees 30.
Well, it looks like they have a bunch of like steermen over there or something. Freeware scenery, not bad. Freeware at all.
Southwest 604, 160. Southwest 602.
We'll shut it down when we start. We're gonna do
Alright, we'll slow to 160 knots, southwest 602.
That's great.
Steermen everywhere. I think that's what they are. They look like it. Yep, we have a marshal. We use the marshal then. Gotta go slower, Eric. Alright, parking brake on. Toby eye tracker off. 1,000. Good. Checklist. Engine shut down. Brakes are set. Electrical and radio equipment off. All lights except for beacon off. Throttle close. Mixture. Okay, mags off. Lights on. Master off. Lights off. And we are good. And let's take a look over here at Aeropuerto Internacional de Zihuatanejo. This is freeware scenery. Flights.to. You can see it's got a nice control tower. You know, it's freeware because the terminal's there. Yeah, not bad. Alright, let's see. Zihuatanejo, Colonial Aeropuerto. Oh, so there's an airport colony over here. That's what they're calling it. Then, we follow this highway up. It's going to go to Zihuatanejo, which we almost got up and close and personal with because we almost crashed into a hill because my autopilot was set wrong. But, you know, we made it through. El Coyacoyul is over there. And here it is. Here is Zihuatanejo, I believe. Yeah. So there you go. Nice little coves, if you will. Yeah, it's got a little thing there. Interesting. Okay, let's get ready for Acapulco, which is our next destination, our final one for today's broadcast. So we're going to go from Zihuatanejo to Acapulco, Guerrero. Major resort destination, but they've had problems with gangs and stuff here in Acapulco. But you know, it is what it is. It's not the sim at least. Alright, we're going to depart from here. We're going to start it up. We're going to go. I might as well fuel the plane because I did stop it. So I'm going to do that. I always like to try to leave full fuel in real life and sims. That way if there's any deviations, you'll be fine. Okay, one more look at the freeware airport here. And the solar panels. Yes, they are. Nope, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the solar panels. Cool. Alright, we're parked over here. Steermen have gone away. Alright, that's cool. All right, back to the aircraft. Let's get it going on here. Did I change everything? We're the right way? Yep. Okay. Before starting engine pre-flight is done. Baggage tow bar secured. Seat backs. Parking brake is set. Avionics off. Circuit breakers in. R. Landing gear handle down. Safety system. Green light. Good. Flaps are up. Cowl flaps are open. Light switches beacon on. Fuel selector valve up. We have to fill it. So let's fill it. 106 degrees out. In here at least it's 106. Alright, good. And battery alternate switch on. Full fuel. Full rich. Up high RPM. Throttle full open. Prime for like 15. 1, 2. What's up, Mommy Gator from Louisiana? 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just priming the engine. 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't seem like it should take this long, but it does. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 107 degrees in here. 17, and down. All right, fuel pump off. I'm gonna try starting the plane. Here we go. Left is clear. Right is clear. Clear prop. Here we go. Clear prop. Oh, she purring like a kitten. All right. Oh, tow guy tracker off. Okay, with that, oil pressure. It's in the green. Excuse me. External power none. Alternator switch is already on. All engine indicators are looking good. All right. So avionics on. Nav taxi on. Okay. Checking the radios as soon as they turn on. Let's see what. We're going to Acapulco next, so that is our final destination of the stream today. We got some restricted airspace. I think I'm going to go over the ocean. Even though that's more dangerous. I'm going to go over the ocean because there's either mountains or ocean they have to contend with. So, knowing that, I just zoomed out way too much. I think we're going to go 5,500. It is actually, yes it is. And it is. The Mexican Adventure Series flights. We're going all over Mexico. Today we're ending at Acapulco. So, just landed right outside of Zihuatanejo. Can't say half these. I'm trying my best. So, alright. Anyways, gotta get this GPS on. That's Immunicom. I'm gonna do a radio check. That's Immunicom. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray radio check, please. Doubt anyone's on there.
115. We did
just in case.
take a bird strike on the nose
okay,
on
direct to
rotation.
Acapulco. Mike Alpha. Didn't really have to erase all that, but that's okay. A little tired. All right, it's set up there. We're gonna go at well, we're going over water though. All right, let's go 9,500 feet. That is what we will do. Radios, engine instruments. Good. Flight instruments. Turn craters to the middle, no flag. Heading coordination, well, where it should be, kind of. Vertical speed looks good. Altimeter is good. And horizon, airspeed is good. Amp meter, I'm going to check the bus volts, which looks good. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. Throttle. Oh, we're going to double check that. Alright, well, I checked everything but the actual running up there. That's good. Alright, I'm going to get my METAR again. From here. Let me see if they have it on comm too, actually. Nope. So on Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's lacking, so I use this website called METAR-TAF. And it says right now, I'm going to reload it. Gotta read the METAR. 141. Nope. Well, thank you, Mommy Gator, for subscribing. I appreciate that. 250 at 6 knots, 7 square miles. Sky's clear. Altimeter 29990. Good thing we checked because that changed.
Mommy Gator just subscribed.
Mommy
to
Gator.
Fight on YouTube.
Thank you for subscribing. 112 degrees in the cab. Whoa. All right, we're gonna taxi to 27 again, and depart for 27. Which means that we're gonna go down that way and depart out that way. All right, so ready to taxi out. With that, I had a checklist. I just didn't show it to you. I'm so sorry. There you go. That was my checklist that I made myself. I'm gonna need it before takeoff when we get down there. Let me look at Google Maps and see if there's a run-up area there. If not, we'll taxiway. There is a run-up area. All right, let's go to the run-up area for 27. Parking brake off. Toby eye tracker on. Center that puppy. Ixtapa traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing the GA. Parking to taxi to the run-up area for runway 27. Ixtapa. Yeah, I haven't flown Mexico a lot at all in the simulator, so I decided to do a whole Mexican adventure series. This is episode 4. Went from Puerto Vallarta all the way down to Acapulco and hit all the airports in between. So, and we're about to go to the last airport, Acapulco. I can never pronounce it right because I always think I gotta get that L in there. Acapulco. Excuse me, a little congested. Okay. Almost got to announce a back taxi. We're looking good, right? Yeah.
JetBlue 1606 is ready. JetBlue 1606, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Runway 25, clear.
Stopping traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Got a back taxi for the run-up area for runway 27. Ixtapa. Checked one more time.
Confirm, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1696. Perfect.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
250 degrees, 8 knots, clear for takeoff. Thank you. Clear for takeoff.
16. Our very supposed to be on the left. Staff freeway airport, not that bad. It's definitely freeware. I want to call it payware quality, but you know, got some.
120.5, thank you, sir.
Aileron crunch to the right where the wind's coming from.
Southwest 1203, line up and wait to runway 07.
And they included the run-up area. Cool. Someone behind me down the wind. Okay.
Alright, here ran out for
Alright, we'll see the run-up, check the engine, and then we're off to our final destination. Before takeoff, we just have to do the checks here. Fuel pumps off. And then throttle 1700. Check the prop after this. Okay, prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Wait till it stabilizes. Gotta check our oil pressure. Do that again. RPMs go down. I mean, oil pressure goes down. Wow, oil pressure goes up. Good. And then finally, we're gonna check and make sure no oil spurts up the windshield one more time. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Very good. 1700 still. Good. Mags, right, Mag? Back to both. Left. Good. Back to both. Good there. Trim set for a little bit up. It's not 3. 3 is way too much. And 6 is definitely too much. Flaps are up. They are. Doors and windows secured. We're gonna turn the oh, I left the strobe lights on. There we go. Flight controls, free correct. real time. So it's about 1 in the afternoon here in Mexico. Brakes release, check it, I'm gonna call it. So Ixtapa traffic Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing runway 27, departure to the southeast. Ixtapa. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be over the ocean a little bit though.
Nice heavy runway 23 left, line of runway. Runway 23 left, that's transport heavy.
Middle. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Glide speed is 110. Again, port runway enough. We'll port. If we're under 1,000, we'll take a turn to the left. Land down and taxi with the grass runway to us. Best glide speed 110. If we're above 1,000, we'll take a. I'm sorry. We'll land directly there and then 130 degree turns. Best glide speed is 110. If we're above 1,000 feet, then we'll take a turn to the left. Land down and taxi with grass runway. So best glide speed is 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Retract the gear when there's more available runway ahead of us, and we're good to go. Okay, here we go. Full throttle. Stefan, take off. Better get a copy straight for that. Rotate. That was a little too much there. Elevator.
Delta Charlie, Cook Tower, Buenos Dias, wind 339, continue to the VOR, climb to 7,000 feet before passing 5,500.
Okay, go ahead and take a turn to the left.
7,000 feet, report passing 5,500.
Have auto, the autopilot.
And fly to the
Look at that beach there.
Direct Tango India,
that's impressive. That beach. Impressive. Turn down. Okay, over the ocean, clear on the left. Gonna go to the left. Too much on that.
Bravo, Charlie, and departures 10.5.
Okay.
Departure 10.5,
Autopilot on, why not? Off speed. Alright, and we're on our way. Good music for this. There is Ixtapa-Zihuatanejo, whatever it is. Trying my best there. We're on our way to Acapulco. About a little less than an hour to go. Back to 25 inches of manifold, 2,500 RPMs. There we go. Yeah. Acapulco. I definitely have to have payware on that, I think. So let's see what we got. Nope. It's freeware, but it's by DXR. He makes pretty good freeware, so I'm hoping that comes out really good. Do they have a freeware? I mean, payware? Acapulco sceneries? You think they would? Nope, just freeware.
Just Charlie, can take departures 10.5.
We had Hurricane Otis in 2024, so this person updated it for that too. Looks pretty decent. We'll find it when we get there. Okay, we need to be a little bit to the right here, because there is some restricted airspace. Do this.
Delta 1972, crest runway 25, via Bravo, join Kilo Lima, hold for runway 25.
Let's see if this has any restricted airspaces. Well, it'll be a little while till we find out. So. Oh, maybe not. It's right on the border of each other. We gotta go over the ocean enough, so that's what we're gonna do. There's that little cape there. Yeah, so we're gonna go a little bit further than this little cape right there for restricted airspace. 9.5 gives us enough time to get to land in case we got a problem with an engine or something. So that's what we're doing there. Yes. Oh, stretching it out for the final leg on our journey in Mexico today. Make sure we fill almost 4 hours. So we're going to be going a little over 4 hours. But, you know. Yeah, it's working.
Runway 02, 252 degrees, AM, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Runway 25, clear for takeoff on the exact 902.
All right, final leg. Oh, I left the tablet on. Let me turn that off.
Full 16906, flying to select radar service terminated.
Excuse me.
Contact control 124.1 Salon.
124.1.
Alright, gotta take a little break here to blow my nose. Auto, take over. I'm gonna cough again too. Be right back.
American 902 Heavy, radar service terminated. Contact control 124.1. Let them know about your deviation and when you're flying to select. Good day.
124.10 and terminal length 44 correct. Big terminal length 730, radar service terminated. Contact San 118 section.
And we're back. Sorry about that. I had a coughing fit and I had to blow my nose. So there's a little thing here. We want to get to the right here a little bit so that we stay out of the restricted airspace. MMR-119, it's on Sky Vector. So.
Line 150, check out TF Hotel 181.
I'm going to come in from there. So there you go. Very cool. You don't have to be extreme more. Alright. Take one more chocolate off the road. Sugar free, don't worry. A little melty too. Oh.
That's clear at approach runway 1 for Bonanza.
Clear for the ILS 10 down to 4,100 and 1012.
The thing about Mexico is there's a lot of open land between cities. So. Right, Acapulco next, down the coast.
And are you expecting the visual approach?
10, 41 feet negative, our now runway 10, going 42 line up cool.
Line 43, Roger, cleared on approach runway 10.
Fuel switch here. Fuel pump on. Switch to the left tank. Fuel pump off. Looking good.
Line 4515, contact TF Hotel 1181.
1 criminal, 1516.
Yeah, I'm going a little wide to not invade restricted airspace. Okay.
Yukon 819, checking on 15,000 for 330.
1819 of the Alberta radar contact.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Long flight today. 4 hours of stream.
Approach garage full, 180 left in squawk 4353.
Radar line 180 full. Approach today, radar contact. Decline level 160.
Physics line level 160, garage full, 180.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy. Gotta plug in my phone. It's going out of battery. Whatever. Sorry about that. I got it hooked into my computer for power.
Acapulco, I got 215.
Got 215, Roger.
If not, we got a speed.
11820, I got 215.
Almost at cruise altitude here.
Caribbean Airlines 440 operator, good day, continue climb flight to number 3 on track.
Climb flight over 300, Caribbean Airlines 480.
Ugh.
You can expect map crew.
The real question is, what am I gonna stick in this honeycomb alpha thing now to make it work better? I guess another eraser that doesn't compress itself over time, but it probably will.
1505 information November International 1015 is QNH.
Well, we're over the Pacific Ocean. We're going to Acapulco.
105, 1521,
I don't know why I have such a problem saying Acapulco. That's that point that we're going around, so. There you go. Temperature's a lot better. Man, that was like a 50-degree difference. Probably gonna even get a little cold. Gotta take bunches.
Letter Canada. Thank you, Letter Canada, Terminal Line 4.
What's the Hobbs in this thing say? Where is the Hobbs? Oh, there it is. 11 hours? Oh yeah, 11 hours. Cool. Ugh. Alright, we're cruise altitude, so 4,400 RPMs.
Caribbean Airlines 1501, Roger.
There. Right down the coast.
So, good morning, Europa 176 heavy, level 370.
So 176 heavy, operator, good evening. When able to report estimate position glass, fly level and map number push, and ready to that.
176 is estimating glass at 2123. Requesting flight level 370, speed Mach 0.84.
Airport 176, Roger, ready to that.
Thank you.
Being a little tired.
Sorry, 152, that's Tower 1181.
That's from what Caribbean Airlines 1523.
It's my ground speed over here. 166 knots. Could be better. We're gonna do a wide little out from this point here because we have to go like out here to stay at restricted airspace.
Radar, good afternoon. Caribbean Airlines 8404, climbing through flight level 100, flight level 170, squawk 8404, proceeding to direct Rebo.
Caribbean 8404, record.
Oh, I'd be lying if I said I'm tired right now.
Hold it. What seems to lose when you want to criminal 1515.
709-1515, Quebec 1014, cleared visual approach runway 10.
This is only 10 criminals 1515.
2 minutes or so. That's why we took the Bonanza. It's the fastest GA aircraft I fly. So 163 knots, I think it is.
Ava 04, that visual approach runway 11.
Approach runway 11, criminals.
But we're getting towards the southern portion of Mexico, so we're getting there.
Baseball 163, that's Civic 786, contact Bishop 119.4.
Decimal 4, Civic 416.
Well, 527, descent 4,100 cleared for the island of approach runway 10.
Very nice weather down here.
Carefully out, Albany 10, copy line 527.
527, correct.
Try to stay out of restricted airspace.
1819, continue with PR4 radar 123.7, safe flight.
23.7, Yukon 819.
Stand 1015.
Short November 1527, traffic should not go. Continue heading.
And
stop
straight.
150. Radar on morning, criminal 402, passing flight level 138 for flight level 150, to 4661 direct, remote.
Criminal line 402, the upper person, take a chapel radar.
402.
Oh man.
Criminal line 1503, contact the Alpha Tower 1180,
150. Water Mike Hotel, we're out of flight level 5.
Tired.
Water Mike Hotel.
Oh my.
Good morning, Caribbean Line 414, direct Budal, Boston, flight level 998, climate flight level 152.
Airfall 148 is the Deer Roger, continue flying for flight level 360.
Same flight level 360, Caribbean Line 4.
A little tired. Okay, Volanta. Yep, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Right thing. Going to Mike, Alpha, Alpha. So that's been our Puerto Vallarta right down the Pacific coast here.
Criminal line 1502, Lieutenant Pilot.
Went to Zio. Then we went to Colima. Landed there. Then we went all the way down to Lázaro. Díaz. A little deviation there. Now, just landed at Ixtapa. And now we're going to Acapulco. Try to stay away from
Caribbean Airlines 1530,
Fact, we may have to turn to
down, I'm approach runway 11.
That's where we're going. Acapulco. Literally, I think we're just going here, there. I mean, I could be wrong. I have to check out the map on Skyvector, but we're hitting all the Mexican airports, so.
W1817, contact approach 124.0. Repeat that frequency one more time. 124.0.
Oh boy.
124.0, thank you, W1817, take care.
I'll be right back.
9404, contact radar 1237.
Radar 1237, Caribbean Airlines 840.
And we're back.
Good morning, I'm with 6518 Charlie, the wind 09,500. 651 Alpha Charlie, yeah, radar, good morning. 6518 Charlie.
So I wonder when Service Update 5 is coming out. Service Update 4 has been really good for me, to be honest with you. So I don't know if anything's going to get messed up with Service Update 5. I haven't tried the beta. I tried it once, but it doesn't work with FS Realistic Plus because it doesn't work with Chase Pattern. So I'll have to check that out.
Yellow 1322, direct to Acapulco. Yellow 1322, direct to Acapulco.
Who knows, maybe after we end this, we'll do like a airliner flight from Tijuana. Not like this stream, but we do all the Mexican flights back to my hometown, probably either Providence or Boston, Massachusetts. So, we'll see.
627, report estimate for east, that's Golf, Echo, Echo, Charlie, Echo.
Alright, let's get tower frequency on for Acapulco. Stand by, that is. 118.5. Oh.
819,
Yeah, the 8 is here, 1223. So see if we can get some weather real late. Not yet. We'll leave it on standby, see if we can get any weather. 8 is. Huge airport over here. Acapulco International. Probably gets lots of traffic too because it's a major tourist destination. There's an FBO. Tons of parking. It's in the right terminal. Just gonna find out really well.
Contact radar 123.7.
Acapulco is actually northwest of the airport, so. All right. Looking at that. That looks to be the restricted airspace, to be honest with you. So, but it has, yeah, those are the restricted airspaces. Okay. So we can actually hug the coast a little bit more. That little green line's the restricted airspace marker. That'll get us through a little faster. Yeah, I'm gonna finally, once I finish all these flights, not just today, but all of them, finally be able to say I went to every Mexican airport. So.
Yeah, conversion national 32, which is walking 4304.
Really small, like they're little airports, I think. So we do in the future, I guess. Sorry that I'm not talking as much. Just a little tired. Oof. Oh, I'm a little off kilter too. Gotta look the part, Eric.
Yeah, Corrida 137, good day.
123.27, Caribbean Line.
Slow down. The autopilot, take it.
Morning, the operator, Caribbean Lines 1502, which you're coming through 2200, Squawk and 4351, runway heading. Caribbean Lines 1502, yeah, Corrida, contact on passing 4130 left turn, passive.
Vacating 330, starting our descent.
Blue 1817, Roger.
That much further to go. 22 minutes or so to our final destination of Acapulco. Keep thinking there's an L after Aca. That's my problem. Acapulco. No, it's Acapulco.
Ground A129 are established
Pretty
on
simple. You see the spelling.
localizer.
8129, contact Yakuza 118.1.
118.1 on A1.
But yep, we're gonna finish this leg of Mexican flights. Maybe come back tonight for the Rich USA Flying Club. We'll have to see. I spent a lot of time on this. In fact, let me start reading that briefing now. See what we got. Event. It's called the Chicken Strip event. Excuse me. Alright, will be taking place at Saline Valley Warm Springs Airfield, aka Chicken Strip. It's an unpaved landing strip that's been used there for decades. The land is managed by the Bureau of Land Management, which did not prohibit use of the airstrip. The Chicken Strip was part of about 1 million acres of land that were transferred to Death Valley National Park, the California Desert Protection Act. Transfer from Bureau of Land Management National Park Service also closed the airstrip by default. Oh, well, there you go. Death Valley National Park, not that Salines Valley Chicken Strip Airfield is once again authorized as of August 2019. So there you go. Some pilots use Chicken Strip to access the nearby warm springs. Others are drawn by the challenge of the industry itself. Cool.
We are not at this time.
So
Direct to Shark for American 279er.
American 279er, is cleared direct to Shaw and declared ILS approach runway 10.
See direct to Shark
There's even a
cleared for
video
the
on it.
ILS approach runway 10.
You gotta kind of find it.
279er.
So start from a nearby airfield at airport if you're choosing. And G8 aircraft capable of short field landing on a gravel strip. No jets. That makes sense. Oh, it's only 1,300 feet long. I foresee me taking probably a Cessna. I did the 152 a little bit ago to the ice runway, which is now closed in real life. But you know, they had a good run. They had like 1,000 something landings there this season. So there you go. I might try it. We'll have to see. So see what the fam's doing first.
3.7, Kirby Lane 284.
And there is an add-on for the Chicken Strip, which I already downloaded and installed. Okay, cool. I'll double check that obviously, but so it might be worth it just to do that because I haven't ever landed at this airport. Oh, it's got like the rocks and everything on the sides too. Cool. And a sign that says the Chicken Strip. Nice. Well, I might try it if I can find the time. So Acapulco coming up in the distance. I don't want to descend until I'm like right on it because I'm over water here. How we doing on fuel? We're doing great. So I'm gonna switch to the right. Fuel pump on. Switch to the right. Fuel pump off. Fuel flow still flowing. I gotta scratch my back. Back scratcher. Don't look at me weird. It helps. Okay, final destination, Acapulco. Coming up. Oh, yeah, there in that little cove there. That'd be where Acapulco is, and the airport's a little bit south of that. So, I want to thank you again for all coming out I haven't streamed in a while, so did have a little hiatus there, but I gotta do things. I'm a family man. Taxes and work have been my biggest things lately. But even that we get through. So I gotta work on the scenery more for the Richard Flight Club air show. That'll be happening in June, by the way. I gotta start doing some promo graphics for that as well. I should be flying in it, even though and this is nothing against anyone that might watch this later, but I'm always like hesitant about doing it. So it's like, oh well, But then when I actually do it, it's a good time. It's just it's a lot of planning. I think I loathe the planning. I don't mind doing the actual flying of it, but I loathe the planning. But I changed all the graphics already. I just have to reteach myself how to put objects and stuff in the simulator, in the Microsoft Flight Simulator. So that's gonna take me a little while, but I gotta start getting in there. Someone's building the terminal for the airport that we're gonna be at, which I'm not gonna unveil at this time. And I'll give you a hint. It's an airport I've flown to in real life. So that's all I can say. And yeah, I don't know if I'm the only one in the Richard Flying Club that's actually flown there in real life, but I might be. So, but anyways, I digress. I gotta make the scenery for it. So, and if that terminal comes out, I might ask my friend who's making the terminal model if we can actually make that a freeware scenery. I'm not talking the air show version, just a regular version of it. So while I'm there, I can just take everything out and just kind of do that. So it was an older scenery for it, but it has the old terminal. So. I'm supposed to get that done by like May 6th or something, so that way people flying in the event can get used to the scenery. We just got that request, so once I get in the swing of things, I usually just kind of stay up late and get it done. That's what I did last time, because I was like, oh, I can do this scenery, and I stayed up like literally late for like 3 days, but we got it done. It looked great. So Acapulco up in the distance. There's a ship down there. No, yep. There's a ship going to probably Acapulco on the way from Acapulco over there. Alright. We're on our way. Start to slowly descend. What's the elevation in Acapulco? It's probably like 0. It's gotta be near sea level.
Read up. You operate on a 123 decimal 7.
Go ahead for 65185.
It is 16 feet, so we're going down to 1,000. Okay, I'm gonna go very slowly.
Boeing 7405, continue send 4100 feet, that are no approach on a 12.
Right,
4001 feet, that are no approach on a 10, 7405.
And engage. 100 feet per minute right now. Whoops. Oh, what did we do? What did we do wrong?
Send to 4,000.
Oh, set to 0. That wouldn't be good.
79ers.
That's going 200. Alright, Allison, if you could announce the descent now, please do.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our
just
descent,
timed out. I get it.
please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Right, very slow descent to Acapulco.
Request to subclaim level 110.
So we're gonna reach the coast if there was an issue.
Level 110.
Class level 110, unfortunately.
Get ready to land to Acapulco. This is what we will be trying to do in Acapulco. we've done okay. I got a little rough on one of the landings since I stalled.
Stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good work. Stick the landing and don't suck.
And just because I have to wake up, let's celebrate Mexico one last time. Here we go. Should have my maracas. Should have brought a pair from school. No.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz.
¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! Ay, caramba! Because they call me a gringo. How are you doing, El? Wait. I know you've been here before. Try to think of the first name again. I can't remember I can't remember your first name again. I know it begins with E, obviously, but I'm glad. Earl, that's it. Earl. Welcome back, sir. At least I remember that you were here before. So. Appreciate you coming out, and my webcam just froze. Oh, wait. No, came back online. Okay. But anyways, we're about to land in Acapulco, our final destination of this part of the Mexican Adventure Series. And we've been shooting for about 4.5 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna need a break. This is restricted airspace right here, so we can't go in there, but we're gonna go around it and in. And I have not heard a weather report yet, but it's on standby, so we're trying to get it. And if not, I have standby on the METR-TAF place. I did do that now. But you would hope we're gonna get some weather soon, you know? We're gonna start bigger ascent. Alright, I'm gonna start getting set up here. So I'm looking at METR-TAF.com. It says 2988. This. Okay. Alright, and it says METR. Oops. 190 at 6 knots, 7 square miles, visually skies clear, 29882.
Good morning, yellow 1322.
It's at 242, so that's gonna go, right? Acapulco right over there, for 11 o'clock or so. Man, it's been pretty nice weather in Mexico. Real time in weather here, so. Nice, that's right over Acapulco Bay. That's what that bay is right there. But we're checking that out with the drone cam. And then over here is the Luches es el mar. So that means something about the moon. This is the Cayuca Laguna. Laguna de Cayuca. Right here. There you go. A lot of tourism down here.
Hello, 132 Kia Correza. For core assembly here, 374,100 feet, flight clear to the approach by potential. Information mic is current, unit,
They don't want you near Acapulco. Let's put that. Although there is an airport down there, I guess. That's what's showing right here. What airport's that? Can't tell you. It's right at the edge of the... Oh. It's Squadron Area 102, Guerreros del Sol, Warriors of the Sun. So it looks like maybe it's a military one. It's called Pai de la Cuesta. I don't know. I think you can private land there. Well, they probably made it private with those new laws. But anyways, there is an airport right off the end there. Right over there. Which we're not going to go into. Is that even the sky vector?
American 2601, 11 to climb at 140.
This says restricted airspace.
American 2601, Fialco radar, good day, continue climb by level 340, confirm squawk.
More to go. I'm going to switch over to tower.
Walking 4611, American 201.
Acapulco traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We are 20 nautical miles to the northwest and going to... Crap, I hate wrong land that. Gonna set up a landing on
contact approach 119 decimal 8.
Okay, so that being said, I have to land runway 24. She's gonna kind of come in and swing around, right? Kind of.
FedEx D7 radar service terminated. Contact tower 124.95. Good morning.
Or I could land 28. 28 or 24. Let's do a crosswind component, shall we? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Yeah, wrong button. There we go. Crosswind component. Nope.
Expecting ILS, DME,
Wind
7,
is
390, thank you, on 3005.
190 at 6 knots. This is an awesome map, by the way. 6? Oh yeah. All right. Then runway 624. But there's also one that's 28. So
And for runway 25, you're going to get
let's see what
4.
happens on 28.
Okay, thanks.
No headwind. Crosswind from the left, or we're gonna land on. 24,
contact approach 120 decimal 5.
which is less. All right, we'll go 24. So it's a little easier. It's the smaller runway. Acapulco, right off the distance there.
Terminated, squad VFR, we can change first.
Right there.
North Center American 1091. Yeah, can we get direct echo? American 1091, clear direct echo. Direct echo, American 10.
But we'll take the drone cam out here after. That is the main part of Acapulco. You can see all the resorts, hotels, all that stuff.
To the 1638 approach, 119.4.
Very cool. There's towers on top. Oh, yeah. There's some towers there. Acapulco Bay. That's what we see right now. Ships. Clear of that restricted airspace. So I'll let the airport now.
50 radar contact west of 46 miles, altimeter 3010, maintain the
On a little coast near the Laguna de Tres Palos. Tres Palos. Which is there. So there it is. It's right there, everyone. So 24. We're going to come in. 45 at left downwind, runway 24. That's what we're going to do. Let's get down there. Acapulco traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray 10 nautical miles. To the northwest, gonna set up a left 45 downwind entry for runway 24 Acapulco. It was working. Okay, cool. Got rid of this crosswind component thing. And prepare for our final landing of the stream. This stream, at least. We'll see about doing that. Where'd you go say flying club thing? I'm kind of interested.
Number 21732, contact
Airport's right over there, Acapulco International. And the city's right over there. So
Expect ILS Tango 17 left.
All right.
Good evening, number 3567 Heavy Flight MMPR 47.
It doesn't have a title.
Tango 17 left.
I have even more music to add to the library once I equalize it, shall we call it? Normalize it, that's what we call it, music growth. But the music library is growing. I'd like to go to YouTube and find some real artists rather than just have AI generated content all the time. But I don't know. See if they have anything out.
Third land road by 17 left, MS2567.
No, not really. Nope. I already downloaded all that stuff. So yeah, the YouTube audio library is slowing down. They're not getting as much. That's 2.4 right there, so we're gonna go out here a little bit more while we're descending it in there. We're at 3,000 feet, so that's cool.
American 917, resume normal approaching speed, descend to 2,100 feet, clear ILS Zulu, runway 15.
Alright, make it a good descent down now.
Through 2321, request HF primary and secondary.
Gas, get this ready. Right. Yeah, we'll switch to left. Fuel pump on, switch to left.
Number 5070,
off.
Roger, radar service terminated, squawk maintain VFR.
Good.
Approved, no traffic reserved between you and Ponce. Good day.
Okay, you want to go El Manuel. Alright, I already got the gas off. Oops, Tobii tracker on. Center. Acapulco traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 2.5 nautical miles. Intercepted 45 for a left downwind from 24 full stop.
Approach runway 07.
Hopefully this thing's working. It is. Man, it trimmed down quite a lot there. Oops. No autopilot. Come on. Let's go. Who needs autopilot? You got a pilot right here.
Put level 320 on fast for final.
23 inches. 2,300 RPMs. 120 here. So there we go. Acapulco traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray on the 45. Runway 24 full stop. Acapulco. Okay, I got my gas. Undercarriage. Wait till we get a little closer.
Redback 845 heavy. Inbound.
Acapulco traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray.
Runway
Left downwind, runway 24 full stop, Acapulco. Okay, gear down. Okay, so gear, gas, undercarriage mixture. 3 green, prop.
Buenos Díaz, 901 heavy with
down.
GILS,
I'll put some
Yankee for
flaps in.
03 right.
Flaps. Flappy flaps. Flaps are going in.
And land 3 right, American 901 heavy.
Angle down. 500 feet per minute. Well, I'm going to extend this a little bit. Okay, we're looking pretty good on the setup here.
Tower Square 2324 with you, ILS.
Okay, turning left base.
2324 Tower, man 080.
Acapulco traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, left down with the base, 24 full stop.
Number 2 behind the platform, about a 3 mile final. Roger that, 2324 clear lane.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can see it. Oh, there it is. We gotta turn all the way around. Yeah, right. We'll do it. A little more throttle so we get in here. There we go. Acapulco traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray final. Runway 24 Acapulco. Okay. Final thing of flaps. And get more centered here.
33. Descend 10,000 feet and you're clear ILS Zulu, runway 23 left.
118.5 or 510, because I think I've been doing it on the wrong frequency the whole time. Acapulco traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray final, runway 24 full stop, Acapulco. Okay. Full flaps. Oh, we already are full. Okay, cool. Slowing it down a little bit.
2233 with you on the ILS Zulu runway 23 left.
American 2233, runway 23 left, 283034, continue.
American 2233.
Turn off to the right. Oh, whoa, got some wind here. Turn off to the right, and this is where we're gonna park after, right over here. Let's get down there first, though. Eric.
180 heavy, 9 of heavy.
Lots of trees.
180 heavy, runway 23 left.
Lots of trees. I don't like those trees being that close. I doubt they're that close in real life.
Continue approach,
Throttle.
180.
Okay, slowing down. Throttle out. Just gotta get down because of the trees. From my left. Yeah, it could have been better. It could have been better. Oh, that could have been a lot better. Oh well, we made it. That's what matters. But I got a back taxi now because I went way too long. Acapulco traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray back taxi. Runway 24 to General Aviation parking, Acapulco. That was bad. I don't know. Sometimes, and I'm gonna not say this to protect myself, but sometimes FS Realistic makes it look worse than what it really is. But we'll check it out after. How's that? Could also been my. All right. So I'm just trying to make excuses, but still, we'll see what happened. Acapulco, we're alive. Oh man. You didn't hear anyone crying. I'm just saying. You didn't hear anyone crying, and FS Realistic has that once I turned it off. So, alright, we're going to turn off over here, I believe. It's nice when they have yellow lines. Oh, yeah, the yellow lines. I just didn't see them. Alright. We'll still see, though, what the percentage is. Acapulco traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 24, Acapulco. Okay, I'm going to clean this up now. Tracker off, so trim to 0, cowl flaps open. Cowl flaps are open the whole time because I forgot to turn them off. So that's the way I'm operating when I'm tired. Okay, and that's there. Flaps up. And we should be good. I'm going to turn off the strobe. Taxi lights on, landing off. And we're going to parking over there. Okay, alright, here we go. Togiak tracker on. Acapulco traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxiing. On from Delta to General Aviation Park. It's got a moving flag and everything.
212, adios.
And this is freeware, believe it or not. This is freeware scenery. That DXR does a lot of nice work for the Mexican airports. So we're gonna park this. No marshals. What does that say? Max
002, clear to land, runway 7, Southwest 112.
Well, you see the tropical trees here, though. Man, this guy does a nice job with the sceneries. That could be a marshal there for me. I don't know. Let's see. That is a marshal for me. I'm gonna park over there. I'm also gonna squash their compadres here who keep walking in my way. Unless they get out of my way. Oh, seems like they're getting out of my way.
Good morning, runway 115 with Aviation for runway 8.
Good morning, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway clear to land, zebra 115.
Right. Alright, here we go. Parking brake on. Togiak tracker off. Let's shut her down. Shutting her. Oh, wrong one. Shut her down. Engines. Brakes are set. Electrical re-equipment off. So chatter's gonna go. There we go. All lights except for beacon off. Throttle close. Extra idle cut off. Okay. Mags off. Master off, lights off. Let's go check out Acapulco. But first off, let me see how hard that landing was. Alright, I'm going to show it to you without even looking. Negative 216. That's not the best, but I don't think that required a neck snapping there, do you? I don't know about that. Alright, anyways. Drone came out. Here is Acapulco. You can get this on flightsim.to. Made by DXR. That wasn't bad, you know. I mean, if it was like negative 300 or something like that, then I could see. I think I have to turn down the settings. Here's the General Aviation Aeropuerto de Acapulco. I love that the flag's animated, and this is freeware. Remember that. The tower looks great. The terminal looks pretty nice. You have some generic Airbuses right there. Even the walkways look nice. Look at that. Look at that, everyone. I doubt it's modeled on the inside, but that's freeware for you. So, hey, overall though, for freeware, nice job. All right, let's go to Acapulco, which is over there in the distance. If something happens with the elevation changing, by the way, we're just gonna go with it. But these are all resorts right there and hotels. Can you see that? Very cool. I'm gonna turn off that sim. Not that anyone's on there for Mexico, but did I go the right way? Oh yeah, I did. Here's Acapulco, everyone. Very cool. My thumbnail has this view. Yeah, they had problems here with the hurricane. I forget what the hurricane was in 2024. But yeah, a nice pool there. That pool with things in it. Some ships. Downtown Acapulco. All the beaches. Very cool. This is where we're going to leave you from today. I'm going to spend some time virtually in Acapulco. And why wouldn't you want to? Except for the, you know, occasional drug lords, you know. It's a nice tourist destination still. Yep, have some things out there too, so let's go check that out. There's that one airport that's over there, which I'm gonna check out too. I think it's a military airport. I think I had some freeware scenery for that too as well. So look at this. Yeah, it's a pretty good picture. Got a little 80s action going on here. Does my webcam keep freezing up? I think it does. I thought that was like a lighthouse or something. Look at all these boats. They have a stadium of some sort there. Alright, so that's where we're going to end the broadcast from. From Acapulco, everybody. Oh wait, I wanted to check out that airport. We'll do that too. Yeah. This looked to be military. This is right in the restricted airspace, so I'm pretty sure that you can't really land here unless you're low enough. And if you have permission. See that Mexico changed the rules on this. But there's P de la Cuesta airport over here. It's right here. So it's in the simulator. It's under restricted airspace. So make sure I stay fast as well. No, we didn't miss much. I mean, it's an airport, but watch the sea here. But it does exist. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go back to Acapulco. And we're going to call it a stream. I want to thank Earl for coming out. I want to thank a lot of other people. I want to thank, God, I can't remember your name right now. It's Mama something or another. But thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And we are going to raid someone on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, stay tuned. We're going to raid someone. Please remember to push the follow and subscribe buttons. Subscribe button on YouTube. Follow on Twitch and Kick. Appreciate all of you for doing that. I'm kind of working. Oh, no. We're fine. Just tuning in is fine. I appreciate that you even just tune in. So, but from Acapulco, we're gonna call it a day here, and I might be coming back tonight. We'll have to see. I have to talk to the family, see what we're doing. for the Virtue USA Flying Club event, which is going to be the United States. And but we'll continue the Mexican adventure flights with another series. We're going to go all around Mexico. We're getting towards the southern part of Mexico now, though, which is nice to see because these take a long time. I knew it was going to be a couple months. We might even be like summer before I end all these, but that's okay. And I appreciate all of you coming out. Don't ever say sorry. If you show up, that's a bonus. So, all right. Anyways, again, stay tuned for the raid on Twitch. Remember to push like and subscribe. Tip your bar and wait your staff well. Eric Flight. Peace out. I will see you soon. You have a wonderful day.